Check, 1, 2. Okay, well, it's a good thing I just sat down again. Yeah, floods. It's flooding really badly. Yeah, no, it's flooding really, really badly. Yeah, it's, yeah. Let me open up a browser just so I can show you guys here. It's bad. In the house. Not in the house. Not in the house. Thankfully, it's not in the house yet. Probably won't be. For reference.
Hey, it's the after show.
Why did the after show start playing? But it's very close to the house. Come on. Terrified to continue. I'm me! I'm me, you Dorcas butt. First Sky stream without Panji. Not so! I'm borrowing a me phone. I'm borrowing a me. I don't need to censor that. I can say iPhone, but I'm borrowing a me phone, which has Sky installed right there. So Panji may be gone, but Panji 2.0 is gonna join us today. Well, hang on. If you can hold on for just a second, I've loaded the page with the videos. So if you want to look. I have the videos loaded. Let me just... Okay. Here are the fucking videos.
Okay, so as usual, the video from yesterday did not post. But, I was talking about how it was raining. It's probably posted by now. But, yeah. If you've seen that video already, remember when I said it was raining?
How's your day today? Well, it's filled with a lot of rainwater. The movie starts to really go, oh, okay. Well, I'll continue playing this anyway. Just so other people can see it, and just so it's recorded on the VOD. But yeah, it's been filled with a lot of rainwater today, and you're about to see.
Look at this.
Oh, you want all of this?
Oh, Lord.
Go for it.
Oh, I'm making a video.
Okay.
This is not the worst. This is, by the way. It gets worse.
Like, look at this. Like,
it gets worse.
I just drove by and widened the fucking area of effect here. Oh my goodness. Like,
It's
let's see how deep
insanity.
it is. I'm, again, wearing boots. I wouldn't go out here barefoot for like this.
I live by wetlands, but I'd rather have that than sweltering heat.
I'm also gonna be careful because I know water. I mean, this part is probably not gonna be the most powerful water ever. But, like, here you go.
I want you guys to keep in mind, I recorded this like maybe an hour or two ago, right? An hour or two ago. It's... Oh god,
Whoa,
there's more
it's
outside
going in.
noises.
These aren't waterproof.
They're not?
These aren't waterproof. These are not waterproof. These are not waterproof. My feet are soaking wet.
There you go. Thanks, good in there.
What a good time to figure out my boots aren't waterproof.
Oh my goodness, that's Well, I'm glad to know that now. Gotta let these dry out.
Okay, so apparently how the heck did you put on non-waterproof boots? I don't have waterproof boots apparently. I apparently just that was the only shoes that I thought might have been waterproof. They are not. So I have not. So apparently the way that my freaking iPhone. This is why I prefer Android. Android doesn't have these sorts of problems. But you know, apparently it desynced the audio, so that's fucking great.
Fucking insane. That much rain happened. I mean, over there it's actually kind of dry, but like everywhere else.
I have Android. Everyone have it. Well, this is an iPhone 6. This is the last one to include a headphone jack. If you like using headphones on your phone, don't get an iPhone.
It came up and it flooded my,
And I like using my headphones.
thing. That's how my sense where it got rid. It was too
Yeah, we were just examining the floodwaters here.
Done this for a few years.
That just reminds me of when my backyard flooded one time.
Then you buy Bluetooth headsets.
Yeah.
I hate Bluetooth. Oh, I've already yelled about Bluetooth so much. Oh lord, Bluetooth is like just the. There's a reason why I constantly use wired controllers. I hate Bluetooth. Bluetooth is awful. I'm so totally cooked. I hate that everything's like, oh, just use Bluetooth. Oh man, I could go on for hours, but I'm not going to because you didn't come here to have a whole like rant about Bluetooth, but like, oh boy, I hate Bluetooth.
Our backyard flooded.
Latency
and,
is
like,
horrible. Oh my god, it's the worst, especially when you're trying to play a game. Ugh, but yeah.
Literally bouncing on the trampoline, the water level was high enough that water came through when you bounced on it.
Oh, wow.
It was wild. I jumped on that for like ever. Someone's trash just fell down. Someone's trash just fell down. Oh, I feel bad.
It's why that's the worst thing that happened to that trash can.
It's gonna be filled with fucking rain water. I mean, look at the speed at which things are moving. It's not very fast, but it's faster than if there was no water at all. Also, it's still raining. If you can't hear from the roof going... Yeah, it's still raining. It's been hours and hours and hours. Well, let this be a lesson to y'all. Make sure, before stepping out into
I hate that desync.
a flooded street, that your boots are fucking waterproof. Fucking hell, man.
So then it got worse.
Okay, I know I literally just hit post on the other video, but in the time span of that, it's gone clear up here. What the?
Swimming during flooding season.
Wait, I was
Oof.
just out there, like, that bit I did was, like, drying off my feet. That was, like, what, 2 minutes ago? Not even kidding? What in the, huh? What? Also, I'm getting dripped on so badly. What in the world?
There's like a gap between like the roof things and like the actual walls. There's like this much space. I have yummy left.
Oh, I'm gonna have to dry my feet off again.
Can't be out there and take pictures.
Yeah, oh yeah, you wanna go out there? You know, take a picture from like right over
That sounds pretty good, yeah.
there. Oh my god. Oh god, no! Is that the garbage can? That was no!
That was the garbage can.
No! Oh, it's being rescued. Never mind. Never mind. It's being rescued. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're bringing out like all the tools to rescue. Oh wait, no, they're just going for just a ride.
I'm like, I can't think of words. Waist deep waters, yeah.
Oh, and now Mila's out. Now
Mila's like the fucking like devil cat, where it's just like she keeps attacking us at any point in time, unless she's in a certain kind of mood that I will not describe at this moment. Then she'll be really affectionate, and then be aggressive.
is out to examine the damage. Oh yeah, no, I think, yeah, no, there she goes. She's running. Oh no.
She does
this
not
is-
trust the water for good reason.
Oh no, it's just.
It's only gonna go up.
Oh, it's getting worse. Look, it's going up to like almost that person's waist. Like it's almost going all the way up there. Like what in the world?
It's fucking insanity.
How did it rain this much. And you know what? These people don't have to deal with us being.
The
like,
water is dark as yeah, it is. Here I am, drying off my feet again.
There you go. And if you want feet content on this channel, here you go. I'm drying off my feet from disgusting rainwater. I wonder how high it's gonna be. Is it gonna get in the house? There used to be a hole in the floors here in the bathroom that we were worried raccoons are coming up through. Oh Lord. Imagine if we still had that hole. We'd probably be able to dip our toes in there. We literally have nowhere to dry our feet at.
So, that's pretty bad, right? It got worse. It's worse! It's worse!
It's trying to take our garbage can too. Look at those. It's trying to take me, Grandma. We can't let him do that. We can't let the water ruin our trash service. The water over there is now fast.
It's like,
enough
you think
that
it
I
couldn't get
dare
worse?
step
It got
into it.
worse.
That is something that could pick you up and carry you away. Look, up here, it's up to like past her ankles. Ew. Like I heard a noise earlier while I was in the bathroom drying off my feet again, which by the way I'm gonna have to do a third time. And I was wondering what that was. Well, we figured it out once we opened the door. Well, it's almost up to the whatever that bit's called.
I still can't
of
think of the name
car.
for that.
It's almost up to there now. At what point is the car gonna be picked up and taken with the fucking flow?
Yeah, at what point, huh?
Man. There's a board going by. That's all I have to say on that. And like this area, it's just a... Oh, hold on. And on this area,
Sometimes I
it's
leave
just
in
like
those
a total
takes.
fucking loss. Look at this. This is the only way... The carpet is fucking wet. There's more water than land around here. Like, genuinely. It's another board. The prophecy has come true.
The prophecy!
Enough that it can water our plants for us. Permanently. Mate, that's the face I'd be making too over all this. No, Gatorade bottle, no. Actually, is that a Gatorade bottle? I don't think it's a Gatorade bottle. Okay, never mind, you can go free. Hey, Mila, do you have any thoughts on the matter? Mila, this is an interview. Mila, what are your thoughts on the matter? The world needs to know.
Here I am again. It's always such a pleasure.
At this rate, who knows how high it's gonna get? Certainly not me. I was joking about it getting into the house, but it might actually get into the car, and it might get into the house if it gets high enough. Oh Lord, I hope not. I don't think it will, but it's always a distinct possibility. I just hope I don't have to go out there again.
And then I recorded another.
The car. No, the car.
Not the car!
Oh God.
No!
I'm just kidding. It's over there.
It'd be a very different kind of video if the car was actually gone.
I had you for a second though, and that's not to say it hasn't gotten worse, because it's absolutely gotten worse. It's hard to tell at this point because it was already so fucking bad, but like, yeah, it's closer up to the stairs. Oh, great. Now there's water on my glasses. It's taking whole ass logs now. And there's like, it's even closer to filling the water, like, thing permanently.
I was going to redo that take, but then I would have needed to find another log going by. So I just kept that.
Wait, what did it do?
Water on glasses, I hate that.
Not
Oh, it was the fucking worst. Ah.
the shed. Oh God, that step has been consumed completely now.
Water's up past my knees.
Past your Jesus.
Yeah. This is crazy.
It's
At
bad.
this point, like I put this in the captions of the other video, but like apparently it even went into somebody's house or like trailer and shit.
Yeah, it did.
Like, oh no. Oh, that's. Yeah, we put yeah.
Oh, hey, thank you for following. I very much appreciate it.
Like, I initially panicked when I saw and didn't, like I saw out here and did not see it. Jeez. I mean, there's not much going down that you can do. Be careful. I mean, the water is getting nasty and rough.
She is okay.
Jeez.
But yeah, that's
And the water
dangerous.
keeps
Don't do
dripping
that.
down on me. We could use your words of wisdom now more than ever, Mila. What do you have to say on this matter? Wise words indeed.
I ended up putting a season pass for Sky. Nice!
I don't have anything more to say on this measure. I just want to continue the bit of me going in here to clean something. Usually it's my feet to dry off, but for this, it's my glasses. Wow, aren't I so original? I am reinventing the original bit that I did. Is that not what content creators do to introduce humor into things? Haha, look, it's like this other thing we did, but slightly different. Therefore, it is now funny again. Look at me, laugh. Now, who am I kidding? You are only at the end of this bit to see my feet. There, fine. Wipe it off. There. Jesus.
Saw the rock, paper, scissors redeem, saw lizard Spock rules applied, instantly perked up. Yeah, feel free to redeem that, like, absolutely. Almost nobody uses the lizard Spock rules, though, so, you know, it's always fun when somebody does. So here's the last video, I believe. This is the last video I did on it. I have not checked it since this video. I'm scared to. But, it looks like it might be better, so.
Oh god, we heard a loud noise. Alright, what could have possibly made
We're
that
playing this
noise?
box, yeah. Oh, that's
It
a
sounded
meditation
like a
one.
fucking tree just going. The thing is, we have no frame of reference for where it came from. We know it was, like, taking off pieces of our porch that weren't properly secured, so I don't fucking know. Maybe it's taking off pieces of our porch that are more secured? I don't know. Man, I thought we were done making videos about this. Huh?
Did you see anything out there?
No, have you seen anything out here?
Uh-uh.
What made that loud noise?
I don't know.
Like, that's not like a tree falling apart.
Did that make the skirting come off?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Oh, that drop just went through the case like 3 different times. Oh, Lord. I'm going back in before I have to dry something off again. I don't want to do that bit again.
Here I am doing the bit
good
again.
News is, looks like the water is calming down somewhat. It's not as bad as it was before. It's still bad. Do not get me wrong. It is still terrible outside. But it's not as bad as it was. I stepped outside a little bit. I still have to dry off my feet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, fuck me.
The thing is, that fall looks totally fake, but I was actually falling over there. So, like, oof. But yeah, that's why I'm late. I was making videos on that. That was quite the experience, to tell you what. So yeah. I will go get Sky set up. You know, the game that I'm playing today. Oh Lord. I can see the actual loss of balance from trying to play. Yeah. But yeah, my cousin actually left to go to her. I'm not sure what they are at this point, but they're like, it's some sort of dating process. Left for their place, right? And it was raining hard. You have a Switch? I do indeed have a Switch, yes. I don't use Joy-Cons because Bluetooth sucks and Drift sucks. But yeah, she was like, ah, great, it's raining. So she left for work and then went over there. And, well, Grandma ended up calling her. It's like, oh, you know, it's a good thing that you left when you did. She's like, what do you mean? It's like, oh, well, it's fun. Pretty bad out here. And she's like, oh, yeah, okay, it's fun, pretty bad. And she's like, no, really. And so she calls me over. It's like, hey, how do you flip the camera around so it shows somebody? And I just go over and go, and so it flips around. She goes, and she immediately goes from like, to like, Like, she did not think it was that bad. But let me tell ya, it was bad. I ended up sending her some of the videos. I sent her that one video of the car just being gone and just typed, "Oh no," and then the link. Oh man, it's fucking... And then as a reply, I got, "Now why the fuck did she go out there?" And I'm like... Anyways, let's look up the capture card now. The good old capture card. Alright, encoding overload, everyone. Oh lord, did the camera freeze? Did the camera freeze? Yes, it did. Cool, cool. Bump, bump. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright. What is it? I'm confused. Okay, so it is on. There, okay. Here's where I last left off. This is where I spend a lot of my time, just sitting by the campfire. Let's head home. And meanwhile, we'll get Panji on. Oh no, only 7 hours left to complete it. God, yesterday I got it done like 15 minutes. Like, I got it done quick because it was so easy. And what do we have here? Admire this sapling for a while, find the candles at the end of the ramp. Ooh, and then catch the purple light, and then catch the light. So another easy one today. Well, easy depending on how much lag Panji's gonna have. By the way, if anyone wants to join me, feel free to ask for either a QR code or a Switch friend code. I'm happy to provide either. There we go. Hello, Panjathan. Come on. There you go. Apparently, Panji knows some of the people here, but I don't. Aw, look at the party going on here. Let's go light some. Actually, let's go heart these real quick. nice. Oh, that was cute. What the hell? Wait, there's something here for Panji, but not for me. What the hell? I need to restart. I don't see this, but Panji does. I try to take a picture of the screen whenever I can. Hey, Panji, you're looking a little different than I remember you. There you are. So, still nothing? Well, I wish I could show you guys, but the boat's here. With, like, a salesperson. It says 64 days to go. And he's selling shit here. What's this? Instant recharge spell. Instant recharge spell. Like, there's no free samples being handed out like usual, but... Enter that Sky Shop. Oh! It just takes me to my browser! Oh my god, so... Oh, I know why the boat's not appearing here then. Because, like, all these things you can find at, like, Golden Wasteland. You can find the shop there. And you can't open the browser on Switch because... Oh my god, guys, look! Look! Oh, for the love of God, focus, thank you. It's a little moth figurine! Well, it's not a moth particularly, but, like... Oh my god! Oh my god! Aw, there's Manta, like, earrings and necklaces. Aw. There's a little Krill plush. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, if I had $100, I'd be so totally tempted. Ocean meets sky. Oh my god. I wonder if are the crabs still, like... Can I still buy a crab plush? Oh my god, yes you can. There's the one where it slipped over. There's the one where it's just standing there, and there's the one with the bow. Oh my god. And then they have the krill plush. Oh my god. You have no idea how much I want to buy one, but it would completely drain my bank account. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, but it's a little crab plush. I'm tempted to buy all 4 of these. But that'd be like, oh god, what's 37 times 4? Plus tax as well. Hold on. Let me actually try using Siri. What is 37 times 4?
148.
Ooh. Yeah, I know. Definitely don't have that money. Even after getting a Twitch payout or something, I'm not gonna have enough. Oh boy. Right, what do you say we go back into the game? There we go. Alright, Panjathan, hop on. From the boat that only you can see. It's funny walking through this. Just because Pansy's just clipping through everything. Let's light the person. Let's make this person not just Panji exclusive. No, I don't want to give him a nickname. I want them to be random. Oh, well, heck. Hold on, I'm gonna spin. I'm gonna spin. Wait, where's the spin button? Yeah, spin. Meanwhile, Panji's also going to spin, but it's like... Alright, let's actually do dailies. Well, first of all, I'm actually going to place this down a little. Why am I going there? Let's see if the tea table works now. Alright, we're gonna have to make this wireless, but it'll be fine. Just being in the floor, don't mind. Alright. Now it's going to be interesting to try to... Here, I'm going to have to take it out. There. way, if you want to join me for Sky, I can offer either my friend code or a QR code, whichever is easier for you. I did my dailies and my evening today. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Usually I either stream Sky and that's when I get it done, or I get it done at like the last possible second. That's when I ever... Stable. That is not what I meant to click, but, you know, that's fine. Let's make sure that we have them equipped for both of us. You never know. Sometimes Sky's weird like that. You know, I just realized I was supposed to do Sky Monday instead of Sunday, so that I could get the new quest. But you know what? That's fine. It's fine. Alright. Like, I just realized that was what my plan was. Okay. Here's the light. Almost. Get back here. I got it. Panji got it. Good, 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 good. So now we gotta catch the purple light. Then find the candles at the end of the rainbow. Yeah, we can do that. Yay! Why is it not? There we go. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? Where's purple? There's purple. Oh, nice. Oh, that was calculated. Fucking hell. Alright, back in we go. Ow. Don't remember this bit. Don't remember this part. Remember the part where it was super calculated and I looked super cool. Remember that part instead. I hope it stayed open for that person. Here, I just put headphones on. Oof! Well, as I was saying, only remember that cool, like, spot-on thing I did. Don't remember the blunder that I did. By the way, if anyone wants to join me, I mean, I'm almost done with dailies. I'm literally, they are not very hard today. Unless you have problems with, like, chasing that light, in which case, I completely get that. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I've almost finished up dailies, but if anyone still wants to join me, because I'm still probably going to be doing at least a little bit of a candle run, let me know. I'll either put up a QR code, or I will show my, Switch friend code. I would just put the friend code up on screen. But, OBS is having problems with me adding and editing new elements. So, yeah. I kinda can't change the way that stream handles things, or else. Granny. Ooh, right, Granny. What time would that... Is 8? I don't know what this game is. Oh, it's Sky. It's a free game on Switch and mobile. Really fun. Looks fantastic, too. But, yeah, what time would that be, like, here at this upcoming hour? Because if so, yeah, I never catch Granny when it's just me on my own. I'm just too terrible with actual times like that. I don't know. Oh, cool. So it's either gonna be, like, at 8 here, or it's gonna be at 9. Who knows? Oh, right, I gotta do this part. I forgot I need to do this part. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't forget. Here. Is it just me, or did Season of Shattering really come quick after the last season? Like, it might just be me, but it came real quick, didn't it? I didn't see it coming, to be honest. Should I even bother? Should I even bother waiting for people here? Like, there's 2 other people, but... Nice. There's no good way to chibi glitch in here. That's the thing. There's no good place to do it. Come on, there's 2 people here. I'm basically 2 people. Come on. Alright, hold on. I've got an idea. We're gonna try chibi glitching into things. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do optimal conditions. Alright, thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. I'm saving up for the achievement. I have 4 out of the 20 I need, yeah. I'm currently saving up so Panji can get it as well. She has 10 right now. She has 10 hearts. Like, jeez, it's so expensive. Saving up for anything's a nightmare. Okay, so. Okay, this is an invisible wall. Then you can get a red cape. How fancy. Okay, you know what? No. What am I doing? There's a much easier way to do this when 2 people's involved. What am I even doing? I'm a doofus. In fact, the taller I am, the better. Oh my goodness. How do I always forget there's more than one ways to clip into a wall? Oh, is that... I think people are here now. Yep, people are here now. Alright. No, I don't need to do that spirit. That's not even like a daily thing. There you go. I'm glad we managed to get through that. You know, I'm gonna ask them to accept my love. There you go. Now Panji will do the same. I called one of my friends a sweet potato, and I think starting to oof, but nice. Crushes are very interesting, I'll tell you what. This is how I show affection. I just spin. Alright. Let's fly. Okay, you do all the candle stuffs. I will do all the this stuffs. The dancing with them. Yeah. The thing is, I have that unlocked with exactly 2 people. One is Stux, which I basically unlocked it with them like the second that became a thing. And another with Panji. God, that took so many normal and ascended candles. That was insanity. I would still do it though. I just wish it didn't cost so much. Where am I? Okay. Going the wrong direction. That's where I was. Oh, almost. I'll make it over there. Teleport. Also, by the way, sweet potato sounds absolutely adorable. And the more I think about that, the more adorable it is. I'll just do that real quick. Alright, we found the candles. So technically speaking, we could go home if we wanted. But, we've already come so far. Ooh-woo. We might as well continue. Ah! Ah! Don't worry about it. I totally didn't just bonk. Ow, for the love of... What happened to my flight skills? Have I... It's like I've never been to flight school or something. I haven't, but... I'm no longer legal. Oh, Lord. Where have they gone? Oh, they're all the way over there. Okay. No! Yeah, that was almost spot on. Oh wow, I actually don't have this spirit yet. Or this glowy boy, not the spirit, sorry. I don't have that glowy boy yet. Oh, I do now. Where's... Oh, hi! I was like, wait a minute, who's that who grabbed onto me? Now where? Where's the frickin' thing? I'm trying to look and see. Ah, there it is. Found it. Ah. Hold on, what? Okay, try this again. Oh, Pangy's sideways a little bit, but that's fine. There we go. So now, Pangy, get on my back. There we go. Oh. Well. Okay. I guess let's move on to the next area. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so beautiful. It's... oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna start going upwards. Up, or I could be carried upwards. That's fine. That works out. But this game, oh, so... like, I've been playing it for a while now. I mean, to say that it never gets old is a little bit facetious, but at the same time, here I am still playing it. So if that's proof to how it is, like, they're constantly updating it too. There's like a new season that's just been recently introduced. And there was one that was just introduced somewhat recently. And then they had the gay event, which is really cool. We all call it the gay event. It's the season of Rainbow, but I mean, come on, it's the gay event. Everything is rainbows. And we love it for that. Although the gay cape was, like, really expensive. They really wanted you to buy candles for that, but oof. I did not have, like, 175, so... yeah. So I think that's all of those that I got. Let's head home. So if I describe it, it had to be walks in the grocery store. Welcome to my crib. Oh, Lord. Hey, by the way, if you want me to join... I've never been here before and definitely don't know who you are. Well, hello, person who is definitely new to my chat. Welcome to stream. But yeah, if you want me to join you, during all of this, if you go into invite and then scan QR code, I can generate one for you. If you want. Because... Cause yeah. Generating one's easy. To make me do interesting. Well, I have it set on there. I know this because I was logging in there earlier, and it made me accept it again. So I know it's there. I don't understand what Twitch is on about. Oh, okay. I thought that song was gonna go on longer. Okay. I am looking at Panji's point of view, by the way, in order to try to, like, see where I'm going. It's going about as well as you can expect. Whoops, what happened? Oh, right, whoops. There. Okay, so I have to get to the stream grind for some ever. Yep, I've never done this before. Yep, nope. Not even for a little bit. Okay, yeah. I cannot press B. B will make things happen that I don't want. Not 100 hours. No, certainly not. Tall. Congratulations, you have wasted your points. 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 I need to record a bunch of clips of me saying that are all just very similar, but just slightly different. And then every time somebody redeems it, that can go off. Or tell me what. Tell me what? No, tell you what. When you're ready to scan the QR code, I will put it back up there. What a scene. Well. That's a challenge! That's a challenge right there! That's a challenge! That's just like a flex, like, I have this many candles in reserve! Which means now I can actually go and, get some of the things. Which reminds me, maybe I should, do some of this. Aha! There you are. Okay, well maybe if I didn't do that... You are tall. Somehow taller than me. Which is saying something because I'm usually the tallest in the room when it comes to Sky. I have a lot of friends on here. And I'm back. That took forever. Okie dokie. Let me just pull up the QR code. There we go. I find this image just hilarious. Good lord. Like, zooming is just like a streamer's best friend, honestly. You get to zoom in to anything that you need to. So yeah, if you go into invite, and then I think there's like a place where you can scan QR codes in there. So, yeah, then you should just be able to hopefully point at the screen and it should work. I found that sometimes screen brightness is too much, so sometimes what you have to do is like turn the screen brightness down on the thing that's showing the QR code. Which is annoying, but I kind of get. Cameras don't like filming screens. It's basically just filming light. Which, to be fair, that's how every camera works anyway, so... I mean, worst comes to worst, you can just scan it using any QR code scanning app on your phone. So, also, if you're watching this on your phone, feel free to full screen it, and then take a screenshot, and then it also lets you scan it that way. Like, it gives you lots of options about how to do it. In fact, I could actually scan this using my 3DS. I'm not going to because that'd be dumb, but it'd be hilarious. Oh my god, Asgore's talking with Sans in Tomodachi Life. Oh my god, it really is just a talk between Sans and Asgore. I'm gonna invite you. Really? Usually I'm able to do it right away. Like, I've frequently gone with, like, along with people who are just, like, in the game here. I don't know. Then again, I usually add those people using Switch codes, so maybe that's a little different. Anyways, I am going to try something dumb. I'm going to try to scan this QR code using my 3DS and see what happens. Nice. Oh, come on. You can prepare what you want later. Just scan the code. It won't do the thing. Man, that's what I hate about the 3DS. It just takes a year and a half in order to prepare its camera. That's one of the things that this represents a lot of problems I have with it. It's such a nostalgic and great console, yes. But two things I don't like, but like something I don't like about it, it takes forever for things to load, and images, like camera and stuff, is one of them for sure. Does it recognize the code? Can it even scan a QR code? It's occurring to me that it might not even be able to. I don't see an invite option. You mean like... Okay, so if you tap in the top right corner, a gear icon appears, and if you tap it again, it should be in there. If not, then I guess you're right. Well, if it's not there, then you could just scan that with your regular phone's QR code thing. There's... Oh, there we go, yep. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on, I want to try... I want to try something dumb. Right? Okay, I can't turn down the brightness here. Maybe I can do it here. Hold on, let me try... There, it's really darkened now. Okay, well I give up on that. More chocolate ice cream. Nice! Alright, so now we'll... Okay, so let's plug in the keyboard again. Man, how did I miss some people? I have so many friends, like, accidentally miss over them. Darkness has fallen on... Oh, of course it has. Let me just grab some of that. Hi. Oh, I mean... Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's... Yes, hello there. Oh, hey, you want to see a magic trick? I can show you something incredible. Oh, no, wait, wait! Oh, that's... No! Oh... You were supposed to continue holding on so you could have the cape too. Well, you see, the thing is, I didn't want to wear this. I only pull out capes like this for special occasions, like showing people that I can do that. Well, sorry. That's fine. I still have 3 of those left. They might introduce them again later down the line. Hold on. There we go. I mean, okay, I guess if you're not gonna light Pansy's candle, I'll just put her back on my back here. Ooh, there's a bunch of candle wax over here. Right, so feel free to just, like, head on, like, forward, and I will just basically follow you. Oh, okay. I don't know if you can still hear me or not. I'm assuming you can based on the fact that you're walking forward. There you go. Feel free to go on ahead. So the end of this gate, you're gonna need to complete that spirit that was just over there that you activated. Or you can go backwards, that's fine. So you just activated a spirit inside that little, like, rock thing. So yeah. Spooter cape, yeah. Spooter cape. I hope they reintroduce this one for Halloween again, because I didn't get it last year. I only got the outfit. So, yeah, otherwise known as pants. Everyone keeps calling that the pants, but it's a full-ass outfit. You're telling me a shirt is pants? Oof. It is? I don't see other players, but... Dang. Well, I guess just keep trying. This... Yeah, okay. Yeah. For some reason I had it backwards where I was thinking that meant I was the leader, but no, yeah. Yeah. By the way, I will say... Well, actually, no, I won't say anything. I'm trying to find a balance between, like, saying that there are things that you can still collect and letting you just find them naturally. I'm trying to find a way to have a balance between it. And I suppose that will be my hint for this area. Oof. Let me just, hold on a second. Let me, just real quick. You know. It won't hurt. Like, technically I'm not supposed to do that, but, you know, it's fun. Why not? See my fall. Yay! You know, out of curiosity, before you move on to the next area, can you follow me real quick? I want to see if something is, like, still, like, here. Like, I don't know if you're able to, like, access it yet or not. I always forget if this is, like, a one spirit thing or a many spirit thing. Okay, this is a one spirit thing. Okay. I may have accidentally given you free hint, but that's fine. I couldn't remember if this was just like a thing that was like, you needed many spirits for. Nice. Whoop. Uh-oh! 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 Oh god! I accidentally activated it! No! Please, I don't want this! Oh god! Help! Oh god! I didn't ask for this! There. Okay. There. What? Okay, fine. I was gonna glitch into the wall, but fine. Okie dokie. You have a nice night, alright? Hope you get some good sleep. Alright, you have to choose 2 colors. We currently have green, purple, blue, white, and another green. You have to choose 2 of those colors. Subtract actions, I guess. Huh. Purple and blue. Got it. So my cup is not currently here, so I'm gonna have to find my cup. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to drink some meat water. I don't like the meat water. Shake up the seasoning. All right, I will get a cup real quick, and I'll pour that out. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking meat water. Alright, let me just wait for... Alright. Let me go grab the cup. Yeah, meat water.
I have returned.
Meh. Aw. That's just one of my favorite simple emotes right there. It's just a hug. Congratulations, you wasted your points. Wow, that's one that Panji has, but I don't. Weird. Also, Panji has 100, like, candles. What the fuck? How does Panji have so many and I only have 45? Next time a traveling spirit comes along, I guess we know what, who's gonna get the best rewards, huh? Man, my water is hot, but my coffee is cold. What the fuck? Like, the temperature should be polar opposites right now. I'm gonna make a GIF of this. Oh, well, looks like that just wore off. Again, one that Panji has, but I don't. When the fuck did I get this as Panji? Oh. Okay, this is something you're not gonna guess in a million years, but there's a second one on top of the roof. Okay, we'll grab that another time. I feel like giving that to you is okay, because, like, yeah. That's something I didn't guess until, like, a couple rounds through. I physically couldn't, like, I never guessed in a million years, you know? Taking along with my friend, he's just doing the whole shard thing. Yeah, I really need to do a shard, today. I'm just gonna grab these candles over here. Where are they? Come on, echolocation, help me. They didn't remove him, did they? Ah, there they are. You can tag along. Well, I mean, I'm currently tagging along for the beginning of a journey here. Speaking of, where'd they go? I'll go teleport to them real quick. Oh, Panji actually needs to unlock a couple spirits here, hang on. They're just sitting there waiting for, they've probably been waiting for her for God knows how long. Oh god, there's like a realistic finger on screen. No thanks. Okie dokie. You have a nice night, alright? Oh, my friend's already with me. Oh! Here I was about to join you. Okay. I heard shard things are going on. I was gonna join for that. Oh. Well, now what then? Do you want to do shard stuff then? I don't know where the shard's located, but I can try looking it up here. If only I had another device. Also, I am in VC if anyone would want to join me for that. Let me just take a look here. Catch the Light, admire sapling, treasure locations, seasonal candles, days of rainbow, daily quests, shattering shard location, Starlight Desert. Where? Star Collector area. I have no idea where that is, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ooh. Thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Sorry for just dragging you through in the middle of a song there. But I think I might have a basis for where it might be. Which, by the way, again, if anyone wants to join in, I'm happy to either put my Switch friend code up or my or a QR code, whichever works for you better. Yep. Sorry to drag you through. This will be the last loading zone I drag you through. I promise. This will be the last one I drag you through. It's just occurred to me. Banji, what do you... Banji. Banji, what are you... What? Wait, what is... Banshee! Banshee! Your friend's a mobile player. Okie dokie. Yeah, I will... I'm just gonna follow Panji while I put up a QR code. Oh, is that what's happening? I'm not able to see who I'm following. The screen is currently just kind of freaking out a little bit on Panji's bit. Yeah, she would... Yeah, okay. I don't think she has completed it all, so yeah, fair enough. Oh, yep, nope. There we go. Now the screen is stabilized out, and I see the little prince just in the distance. It says, "Follow me." Oh. Okay. Oh, Lord, the music died. Oh, boy. That's not good. Not only did the music die, the browser completely froze up. Should I call you July? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's not responding. Yeah, no crap. Okie dokie. Alright, let's put Paige here on our back again. Oh, now we're sliding. So it's occurred to me, the shard ain't gonna be here for a while, is it? So what do you say we try to get some, you know, candle light just around here? Let's hit the jump. It's SP2. Was able to do it with on the Super Scene. Oh, you just did it! Oh, I hope you saved the replay. I hope you saved the replay, because I would love to see it. You save a lot more time by using a spring. You know? That's not a bad idea. I didn't save the replay. Ah, darn it. Well, if you're able to do it once, you can probably do it again. So once you do it again, then we'll save the replay. I don't know if Panji's gotten this one yet. Panji has gotten this one. I don't know if you've gotten this one, though. Huh? What? Wait. Oh. We have another person here. let's try to do this in like the slowest way I can possibly think of, so that I could so that maybe by the time we're done, the shard will be here. What? What about Geyser? By the way, I am in VC over in my Discord, so if I just do. Bam. So if you follow that link, it'll take you over to the Discord, and you can join the VC if you want. Like, no obligation, it's just an option. Nope, there's some more candles. Don't miss the candle wax. I'll make them mission mod. Really want to see if making the game. Eh. Oh, the shards fall. I have a vague, hazy idea of where it might be, because I am in a Discord server that kind of tells me where they kind of are, and that looks like that over there looks a lot like the image that has been like set for that shard. So I'm assuming that's where it is.
Hello?
Hi. How's it going?
July?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. Hang on. Let me just...
Hello?
Now can you hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, why?
Okay, you weren't responding at first, so I thought...
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you up to?
Just streaming Sky and having general controller issues.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm having extreme difficulty. Oh, it's like it's going over Bluetooth. Is it not? Okay. Maybe it's working now. I flipped the USB-C upside down. But yeah, tell them I said hi too.
Right, what?
Hi.
Who are we talking to?
Many people.
How many people are in chat right now?
According to my stream, 4 people.
That's a lot of people.
Hello.
Hi.
It's I'm her brother.
She lives here.
Oh no, I have no idea who that person is that I've absolutely
no. I don't recognize voices.
You don't recognize the person you've been living with for 3 months?
Oh, it's 3 months.
That's a long time.
3 years and I recognize their voices. Hold on.
I'm also trying to make the Switch like my main Switch now, because my Switch from 27's battery is so bad. Yeah, that would happen.
I hope you enjoy the ocean noises.
She's a
ASMR.
fisherman cowgirl.
Runs out in an hour. Oof. Yeah, no, yeah, that's oof.
I hope you enjoy the ASMR from the ocean.
Oh yeah, it's the ocean. Wait, where am I going?
I look like a rapper, by the way.
Alright, shoot. Go on. Yeah.
Dressed up.
Hello.
I just loaded into a different area. What the fuck?
We dressed
Yes,
up.
I didn't dress up. I did it for the get out of here. Hi.
Hi.
How's chat doing?
Hey, chat, how you doing? If your house floods, you need to pull down the green hanger things. It'll lower the water level. Ah, thanks. Oh.
Gonna hold it between my legs. Hi. Whoa!
I feel like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you meant. You kind of just disappeared, so like, yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god, there's another one. There's two of them. There's two people here.
Like, I know what you mean. Like, oh, there's like another person in voice call, but imagine two of me.
That would be horrifying. One of you is already enough.
I know, right? Although, think of all that I could get done with two of me. I could procrastinate so much more. I could procrastinate at double the speed.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Wait, where am I going? Wait, this is another loading zone. Where am I?
And I'm off.
Wait, where the fuck am I? What is this?
Shit. Hold on.
What? How have I never been here? Wait, I've never been here. Excuse the fuck out of me? Where the fuck is this? And there's a
Boy.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me? Oh god, I thought I had every area discovered by now. I've been playing this game for like ages. I've been playing it since Season of Flight. And you're telling me I missed another fucking area? Oh, it was you. Oh, nice. Oh my god, there's a... Oh, Jesus. So there's a spirit here that I've never gotten. And of course, this is when my connection fails on my Switch. Because why the fuck would it happen like that? And Panji has disconnected from me. Let's see if we can't maybe reconnect her before things die.
Hello?
Hi. Never fucking been here before. This is insane.
Ah, fuck, I dropped my phone again. Fucking hate sand! What is chat's opinion on sand?
It's like circles. They fucking hate it. Yes, funny reference. I am so funny.
Hey, it got me.
Where? Did it really just blow Panji off of me there? That's a lot of wind noise.
Anyways, oh yeah, there is that. Here, I'll put you down here. Yeah, sorry for coming into your stream of wind.
How dare you wind my stream?
It seems I've been locked in a room with nothing but wind.
A wind tunnel.
Here, are you thirsty? I'll throw you in the water.
Oh god, no.
Here, can I share chat what I'm looking at here?
I mean, you can once I'm done watching this cutscene. Because I've never seen this one.
Never seen what?
This cutscene.
What cutscene are you doing?
This one.
What is this?
This one.
That tells me nothing. I love Stardew Valley so much. I can't believe they made the fishing mini game.
501 million of them. What the fuck? Why do you own that many stars? It makes me rich. Why do you want to be rich? To buy more stars? Really? Grubs, they're certainly altogether extraordinary. Oof. I mean, I never knew that this fucking emote existed. What the fuck? Okay, well maybe now. My goodness, that is loud. Maybe now, of all times, it might now have everything. That is loud.
It is. Here, you should probably turn me down.
But then if I turn you down, I won't be able to hear you.
Get rid of the water.
Just drink it all up.
Here, I'll go check the temperature if you want.
Shards fall over this area. Okie dokie.
You want me to go take a sip?
I would not recommend taking a sip of ocean water. I'll be honest with you.
Wow, what's the worst I got?
Nothing sorry. I saw YouTubers say I bought a fake Nintendo Wii, even though there was Wii with USB loader on it. Oof.
I'm drunk.
Nice.
Nah.
Now that I'm 21, I can say I wish I was too. Without having to beat around the bush.
Honestly, I'm not a beer person, more like I said, wine, but the actually one drink my mother got me into away, this one calls Summon Off Ice, red, white, and berries. It's one of those like Fletch Light drinks.
Wait, an hour to 2 hours from now? An hour to 2 hours? Oh, I'm terrible with time. Ah.
Oh wait, that's perfect mean for you. You know how that TF2 demo man, how he say, I'm drunk, you have no excuse. There you go.
I'm starting my new life as an ocean ASMR provider.
TikTok?
Oh, Lord.
Why TikTok?
Wait, what? What do you mean TikTok?
I explained to you after stream. I never comfortable to talk about stream because it's yours.
My TikTok?
Yes! I don't know why you're trying to TikTok. There's some stuff I don't trust.
Well, I don't know why I joined TikTok either. I guess I gave in to peer pressure. I've been using it a decent bit, though.
Yeah, but hope you realize who belong to.
Everybody already had... Literally, all the companies own my information anyway. I don't give a shit.
Not from you. It's not from, you know...
I would rather not talk about this. My
I
information is already all over the internet. I don't give a shit anymore. At this point, I'm just finding ways to make money off it.
Well, I hope you realize what you got into.
Hey, we ain't talking about this.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna talk about it after stream.
I don't want to talk about it after stream. I don't want to talk about it at all.
Oh, well, you lost.
I'm gonna go reheat my coffee.
Oh well. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna leave this alone.
needed a moment to myself.
Huh?
I needed a moment to myself. But I'm back now.
Alright. Welcome back. Sorry about all that.
Hey. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Seem to be merged with somebody. That's good. Oh, jeez. You take more hospital visits than I do trips to the bathroom, it feels like. So hopefully the shard should be here around now. And if not, then we're gonna have to come back at some point. I have a weak immune system. That's fair. I mean, I'm someone with like a somewhat strong immune system. Like, I'm known for like fighting off like sickness pretty well. And COVID had me out for a week and a half still. I mean, that was like some of the worst. Okay, now it's not the rainbow headphones, but it's still headphones. Meaning they're an iPhone user who is playing music. That's pretty cool. Oh, I gotta land up there, huh? Ah, good enough. It was not bad until the treatment gave me severe yeah! I've heard for a lot of people that the treatment is also really bad. Oops. Guns of IV Tylenol. Ooh, Lord. No bad. The bed was comfy as hell and I got fed well, so I wasn't missing my home. But I'm happy I'm back. Yeah. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I think if I do it like... Alright. No. Man. Oh, mobile's terrible. Oh, I hate mobile so much. Oh, I hate playing on mobile. No, no, Panty. Stop jumping! Okay. Good enough. It still looks wrong, but at this point I couldn't care less. Oh no. Yeah, go for it.
Is this working?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm using an old mic.
It's okay.
So how you been?
Hmm?
How you been?
I've been alright. Medication's been having me kind of suffering a bit, but, you know, other than that.
You're not the only one.
If I weren't actively paying attention right now, I'd probably be falling asleep, I'd be honest.
Honestly. Check your DMs. I was doing some online shopping and I found two things that I think might make your day.
So that one might have just been a bootleg. It might not have been made by the same... It might have just been a bootleg.
I don't know about those shoes.
I'm gonna go over here and see what there is to experience.
There's a lot of bootleg stuff nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fun.
I mean, some of it's fun, but other bits are just like, why?
Yeah, you can't tell which is real or which is fake.
Although, to me, it doesn't matter if it's real or fake, as long as it functions for the purpose that I intend it for.
Yeah, you're right.
For some people, that does matter, though, so...
I mean, it just doesn't feel right to see Oklahoma City.
Wow, this...
Like, what? Oklahoma City? Really?
This is absolutely something I want to unlock with Panji. Like, now that I have just Panji with me, and Panji just has the guitar, I want Panji to learn songs now. I'm thinking about maybe syncing up me and Panji's stuff. Yeah, I think I might do that. So even though I don't care about music particularly, I do want to unlock everything, so...
I have a question.
Yeah?
If you happen to have your Xbox, do you like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
It's a series that I... How do I put this? It's a series that I don't have a lot of experience with. However, the perfect example of how I feel about it is I found an out-of-context, like, account featuring clips of it, and I enjoyed it immensely. That's kind of my relationship with, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Then you might like the game Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. It's on Xbox, but I think it's also on PC.
Do you know that one clip where they're running away from some sea creature? I don't know. And they're like, oh, we're not that kind of sub. I fucking love that. I'm so glad that exists.
that one.
I'm so glad that exists.
You need to watch the 1980s cartoon versions, though. They're really good.
Like, it's something... I have some friends who do watch it, and honestly, it's the kind of thing that... I remember seeing some episodes of it when I was younger. Like, I didn't, like, watch the entire thing, but I'd grab snippets, and I'd be like, huh, this seems like an alright show. But I didn't have cable, so I didn't really get to watch it too much, more than just a couple snippets at somebody else's house. A similar relationship to, like, Gravity Falls and stuff like that, where the only time I really got to see that was at somebody else's house.
Oh yeah, Gravity Falls. You know they're doing a marathon on TV. All the Gravity Falls episodes for the entire summer.
Well, I still don't really have, like, proper cable still. So...
Oh, that's fine.
I do know a lot. I basically know the entire, like... I basically know enough to say that I could have watched the whole show by now. I still want a chance to, like, binge the whole thing, though. But the problem is I never watch things by myself, so... Good lord. Okay, I'm going back up the hill. I blend in way too much with the fucking snowy landscapes.
You know the old 1980s voice actor that did Michelangelo for the Nickelodeon series actually died?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Cancer.
No. It's always cancer, isn't it?
Yeah. If it's not COVID, it's usually cancer. I don't play much PC anymore.
Any specific reason for that?
Next gen. I have a next gen console now.
You see, the thing is, back when I played on consoles, it's because my PC wasn't good enough to play games. The moment I got a PC good enough to play games, I nearly abandoned consoles. Except for the Switch, because there's exclusives that I actually want to play, and it's not the most expensive thing ever.
The thing is, a lot of the PC games on Steam are coming to Xbox, like PC Builder Simulator, Cooking Simulator.
I mean, those never really claimed to be exclusives. They were just kind of on PC. The ones that I find funny are the ones when it's like on like PlayStation, and then it comes to Steam, and it's like, oh well, not really an exclusive anymore, is it? Ooh, these capes are nice. Oh wow. Oh, there's a straight manta. Okay. This one though. Oh, I like this.
I mean, there is one card game I want to get on the computer. The one that spawned Markiplier's meme, the flying Ouya Ruli. You know that one?
Hmm. Yeah, okay, I'll wear the fish cape.
Yeah, I want to get that. I want to get that game because it looks fun. I'm right now installing on Xbox a Dungeons and Dragons-esque game called For the King.
I think I played that once or twice, but I don't remember what it's like.
It's basically like, how do I put it? It's basically like if Totally Accurate Battle Simulator and Dungeons and Dragons did a what's the word I'm looking for?
A collab?
Yeah, collab.
That just sounds like tabs. Nah. Look, I can imagine every single tabs battle happening in a D&D campaign, alright? I'm just saying.
Even then, I'm still thinking about getting on PC just to play, just for like Roblox and stuff like that. Simple games that the computer can run, because me and my grandmother are sharing a computer right now.
How powerful is your computer?
I mean, it runs on Windows 8, so I don't think it's very powerful.
Ew. Have you tried upgrading to Windows 10, or does it not let you?
It doesn't let me. It says we don't have the software for it.
The software?
Well, it stands to reason. You know why? It is a laptop that we got from the school.
Okay, but what do you mean you don't have the software for it?
That's what it said. That it doesn't have, the PC doesn't have the software built in for it.
The software built.
That's
not a problem. That's not a problem that happens. Windows 10 can run without any sort of, like, it can run with just basic drivers if needed. Like, what? Do you mean it doesn't have the hardware needed? Because hardware and software are very different.
I don't know why it won't work on the laptop. It won't even work on the old desktop computer, which has the capability to switch.
I say try it again and tell me the exact code, because I feel like I'm missing some crucial piece of information here.
My grandmother is on it right now, so...
Well, not now, just when you get a chance. Windows 10 upgrade is finicky. It might be requiring a clean install because it detects an incompatibility. Maybe.
Oh, we don't have a disk drive for it.
Well, you can use a USB, like, thumbstick. Like, you can use a flash drive for it.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that because while I could do that and fully upgrade it, there's also a big risk that goes around with it.
What? What do you mean there's a big risk?
Well, I mean, I tried to do it on my old laptop and it completely destroyed it.
Well, you also gotta be careful. Did it ask you to, like, manually partition things?
You mean like if it asked for, like, the admin command or something?
What?
You mean for, like, if it asks for your admin privileges or something like that?
No. I mean, like, not even boot into the... Okay. Did you use the files that... Did you use the files that were from Microsoft?
Yeah. I literally installed them from the Microsoft website.
And
And
how
it
did
just
you
completely
do
destroyed
it? Did you boot? Did you boot up with the like, did you turn your computer on and boot to the installer, or did you use the installer inside of Windows?
I tried to boot into the installer and it wouldn't let me. Said I needed
I would-
an admin password.
The admin. Well, thank you for rating. I very much appreciate it. I don't know, because admin password is only if you're boot into Windows already. It wouldn't ask for your admin password.
I mean, once my grandmother gets a once my grandmother
Like, I just have a feeling that you got,
laptop,
like, there was some misunderstanding on some level here. Like, if you want, I'd be happy to walk you through all that.
I tried it on that old big laptop I used to have, the one I got from, and it just completely destroyed it. It won't even boot up anymore.
Does it show you, like, an error message when you boot up?
No, it won't even turn it on. It completely my motherboard completely fried.
Well, that might have been unrelated, honestly, because I've never seen an install of Windows 10 fry a motherboard. That means there is already an existing issue going on.
Well, I did buy the laptop from Walmart, and
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm not to say that Walmart laptops are, like, evil or anything, but, I mean, it's a Walmart laptop. The BIOS usually has to be set to boot before CD-ROM or USB will boot nowadays. Well, yeah, but I believe they're saying that, like, they just didn't have a CD-ROM anyway.
Well, when my grandmother gets off the laptop, I'll try to log into Discord and we can chat from there and see if we can figure out how to get it to Windows 10 or even 11 if it lets us.
It probably won't let you do 11. I'm on Windows 11, and A, don't. It's not worth it. B, I had to basically trick it into thinking it was a Windows 10 installer for it to let me install it, and it won't let me update now.
Yeah, I heard they removed the background feature. You can't set a background anymore.
Yeah, and I'm glad I haven't gotten that update, because that is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Why would anyone think that's a good idea? Like, I mean, at this point,
Steve Jobs is a multi-billionaire, almost trillionaire. He probably doesn't care about the public anymore.
and the thing is, this is a move I would expect from Apple, but Microsoft? Microsoft. That is... I had more faith in Microsoft than I did Apple until I heard that news a while back. And I first thought that was like some sort of like misunderstanding, honestly, afterwards. I thought that had to have been a misunderstanding, but no, it's fucking real.
After that, I completely lost all faith in Microsoft.
Like, Microsoft was supposed to be the good one. Or maybe not even the good one. I mean, there's no good major corporation. But they were supposed to be the lesser of two evils there.
For themselves is the Xbox.
And here I am, genuinely considering rolling back to Windows 7. Genuinely. Despite the fact that it's you know, it doesn't get updated with patches anymore. Like,
just don't switch back to Windows XP because we all know how that goes.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Windows XP was the failed abortion child of Microsoft.
What are you talking about? Windows XP was one of the greatest successes of all time.
For me, it wasn't.
Well,
for me, having an XP, it would crash constantly. And
well, yeah, that's just how computers were back then, honestly. You take for granted the fact that things are, you know, stable now, but security updates are important. Exactly. But the thing is, with Windows 10, every single time it forces me to do an update, because it will force you. Even if you're in the middle of doing something, it will freeze your computer and fucking be like, oh, well, I guess you're booting up from an error. That means that you restarted. That means that we can update. And every time it updates, something else fucks up. With Windows 11, I'm glad it doesn't update near as often because it can't do mainline updates. It does, like, you know, driver updates and stuff. But oh lord, ever since I updated to Windows 11, OBS has had a major freakout every time I try to, like, edit any element. It has such a major meltdown every time.
I'm not sure OBS is compatible with Microsoft 11 yet.
Well, it is compatible with Windows 11, but it might not be compatible with this version of Windows 11.
I mean, our laptops aren't even running Windows 8. It's running Windows 8.1.
One of my laptops came with Windows 8.1, and literally within like 2 weeks of getting it, I upgraded to Windows 10 because fuck that shit.
Why are they selling the new laptops out of the
Truth, PCs are much better. Yeah, they are. The first Windows was 3.11. Dang! Early user of the series. I gotta respect that. Then 95, 98 would crash if you looked at it wrong. Yeah. Ick, Windows 8. Yeah, Windows 8 is just... What were they thinking? It's like, I could understand if that was the tablet mode for Windows 10, which it kinda is. But the problem is, that was just desktop mode too. What the fuck was up with Windows 8? Who thought that was a good idea? This is zoning out. Aww. But yeah, Windows 8's a fucking I upgraded almost instantly.
Let me try putting up this old computer again. I know.
And you know, Windows 11 was supposed to be the thing that fixed all the issues I had with Windows 10. They advertised it as like, oh yeah, no, stability updates, it's faster, you know, it runs better, and it has Android support. Meaning I wouldn't have to download something like BlueStacks. It would just run in Windows, and I would assume that'd be better. But no, that Android emulator is fucking terrible. It's awful. It can't even run Snapchat, it can't run Sky, it can't run anything. Like, I would want it to run Snapchat so I wouldn't have to load it on my fucking phone and then I could get notifications on my computer. But no. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, hold on, I'm trying to boot up old dinosaur and inspire one.
But yeah, in addition to that, with the fucking... Oh jeez, I forgot what my train of thought was. Oh yeah, the Linux, like I haven't tried too much of like the Windows 11 Linux stuff, but I know Windows 10's like Linux support was kind of abysmal. It was abysmal. And it's just like everything that I like about Windows 10 and Windows 11 is overshadowed by all the fucking problems I have with it. Like I'll say Windows 11 in some ways is better than Windows 10. In ways that I care about. But it's also so fucking bad that I genuinely, like, I either am going to install Windows 7 or Windows 10 on here. But I don't want to do that because I know it's not going to let me just do, like, the install. I'm going to have to uninstall everything. And not everything's going to fit on my 8TB hard drive. Least of all my fucking downloads folder.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to boot up our old dinosaur, you know, Dell Inspiron.
Okay, does it have... Is that the one without an operating system on it?
No, it has an OS.
Oh, well... Can you boot up to it?
I'm trying to boot up to it. It's an old laptop. It takes forever. It's not laptop. It's an old desktop computer. It takes forever. It's old, like really old. When did we get this? 2012? Yeah, I think we got this in 2012. When are you gonna be done? Hey, Gigi, where's my other mouse? You know, the one that plug in? You probably put it up, is what I'm guessing. And now I'm probably not going to be able to find it again. Oh, I found it. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find a working mouse for the computer.
It doesn't have like a trackpad or anything?
Nope, I have to use one of those old Corsair plug-in mouses. Hopefully this doesn't make everything explode. Hopefully this won't explode. What's the password for this again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright. We've got it booked.
Alright.
I've almost got it fully booted up.
Alright, so what operating system is it running?
I don't know. I have to get into the meat and potatoes of the computer before I can figure that out. It's
I mean,
still
you
doing the welcome
usually
thing.
you are usually able to find out just by looking at its booting up screen.
My thing doesn't have a boot up screen where it's like, oh, welcome to something something like that. It just boots up into the desktop.
I mean,
It
I don't
doesn't
think
have
any
that
version. I don't think any
welcome to
recent version of
Microsoft
Windows
OS something
like
like that.
tells you outright when you're booting up what version it is. It's just more like each one looks distinct.
I mean, it can run Minecraft pretty well, so I mean, it's strong. I can run Minecraft full graphics.
Can you run Minecraft mods with full graphics?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I have a shader for my Minecraft account.
So that's at least out something. Oh god, because I brought Panji along with me, now it's not letting me cleanse the fucking darkness.
Come on, you old dragon, boot up. I know you got a few good years left in you. Hopefully.
Ow! Fucking crabs!
You got crabs. Ah! Yeah. This may
Ow.
take a while. This is an old computer, so it boots up slow.
I mean, if it's an old computer, it might just not support it at all then. It might have said that your hardware is not compatible, not your software.
Well, if my hardware's not compatible, then it won't be compatible with her laptop because that laptop is old. I'm not sure if it's old.
Well, just because it's like a different age, like just because it's older doesn't mean it ain't compatible either. Because some computers are just built better, and some are more compatible.
This one was in
With Windows
2012.
11, some of the best computers out, like some of the better computers, still do not support Windows 11 because of an arbitrary reason. I don't remember. It's like TPM 2.0 or some shit.
Yeah. Microsoft is now requiring security, trusted platform modules.
Yeah. Also, hi.
Does that mean laptops that the school uses?
I mean, it depends on the CPU.
Anything below a certain series of Intel or AMD chip does not have TPM on the CPU.
Okay, so a Dell Inspiron won't be able to upgrade.
Yeah, but you can upgrade to Windows 10, which is supported.
And also,
Dell
you can trick it
Inspiron?
into installing Windows 11 if you stick the Windows 11 file in there. But I would not recommend doing that because I did that and I regret that immensely.
Yeah, Windows 11 is not fully baked yet. That's usually Windows takes a while to bake once it's out in the market. So it's just
Oh yeah,
it's just a good
this
idea.
thing is still in its boot up phase.
Jeez, yeah. No matter what operating system you're using on there, it might be time for a reinstall anyway if it's taken that long.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. Although that being said, if you're running a mechanical hard drive, get rid of that thing. Get rid of the mechanical hard drive if you're able to swap the hard drive out on that.
I mean,
it's just
I had
not
to
worth it.
reset. I had to factory reset this computer one time for viruses because we got locked down.
Yeah. Oh,
You know, jailhouse software.
Did you check to make sure you don't have a rootkit? I mean, they're rare, but they do happen.
Yeah.
Can a rootkit be detected by Wireshark?
I have no idea. But I mean, anything like rootkit.
Well, we got this thing in 2012. Most likely, it's probably time for a complete change.
Oh, a laptop from 2012? Oh yeah. I mean, what do you?
Hold on, just a moment. Hold on. I think we're getting into it finally. Don't tell me I have to log back in with another Gmail account. I have so many that I don't know the passwords.
Ew.
It is not letting Panji teleport to me for some ungodly reason.
By the way, hi.
Let's finish
Hi.
setting up. Setting up your device. What did I accidentally wipe everything?
No,
might have
it's.
done
I don't think that's what happened. I think what happened. It just does that sometimes. It just says, "Oh, set up your
Oh,
device."
The
Like-
Windows refresh. So Windows has a thing.
Hold on,
where-
let me
where-
get a. Let me stand up. Let me get a chair so I don't have to stand up for this.
Honestly,
That's my
Windows
level
10 is a fucking dumbass.
Any Windows is dumb, in my opinion.
So, I mean, Windows 7 and Windows XP were pretty good back in their time.
Yeah, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to crap on them or anything. It's just, they could be better.
Oh well, yeah, always.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Hold on, I gotta go into the system settings to check. See if this thing even
I mean,
has
also-
a graphics process.
Well, I mean, it's gonna have a GPU if you can see a visual signal on there, but we don't know if it's integrated or an actual GPU yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, I'm loading into... Where do I go from the settings to see?
Well, I mean, if you would have asked me, I would have just went to tell you to go to MS Info, but... Does it have... do you have a search button? Like, next to the Windows
search
icon?
button, find a setting.
Okay, well then, you probably have Windows 10 then.
Yeah, if you have a search, if you have a
Update
search
and
area,
security.
you type in about, and it'll give you.
Oh yeah, this has Windows 10. It's just an old computer. Like, it can run my... This PC does not currently meet the minimum system requirements to run Windows 10. Okay, I don't really care.
Oh boy.
Yikes. Okay. So click that search icon, type in MS Info, no spaces. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do
MS
the same
Info?
just so I can remember where everything is, because I always forget every time.
Yeah.
And then MS Info 32 should pop up. Oh, well, it should have said exactly system information. It doesn't,
Yeah. You can't configure anything in there. It just
Yeah,
tells you.
it's just basically here's what's going on inside here.
Yeah. It can look scary to.
So, is it MS Info with an N or I?
What? Okay, MSINFO.
Yeah, it's just, my thing is like system information, that's it. I went into
That's
MS
Yeah,
Info.
no, yeah, that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's refreshing the system information quick.
Yeah, give it a minute.
Especially with...
Okay.
Okay, so I want...
OS name, Microsoft Windows 10 Home.
Okay, so... Just for shits and giggles, what does it say under processor?
Intel Pentium CPU.
Ew.
Well,
Ow.
Yeah,
how'd you
this
get
is
Windows
an
10
old
on it?
computer.
No, genuinely, how did you get Windows 10 on there?
Yeah, how did you even get Windows 10 on it?
Well, okay, maybe
We
using
had
the
a
same method
Microsoft
I did to
guy-
get
we
Windows
had a
11 on
Microsoft
mine.
guy come out from Microsoft and upgrade it.
A Microsoft guy come out from Microsoft?
Yeah, we had a Microsoft tech come out and deal with it,
Um,
and they paid us a lot for that.
They paid you?
No, they didn't pay. We had to pay a lot.
Yeah, but
Somebody from
Microsoft
Microsoft?
doesn't make house calls?
I hate to
Why do you
say
think
this,
they
but
paid a lot?
I
mean, a lot.
feel like something fishy
There's
happened.
something fishy going on there because Microsoft does not make house calls.
Yeah, no, that is not something that they do.
Yeah,
That's concerning, actually.
yeah.
Oh, maybe it didn't come down. I have an old. This thing was like 2012, and I have a bad memory. I think we.
I mean, somebody who works on computers. You know, but I mean that wouldn't have had anything to do with Microsoft.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, now I know. We took it to a PC tech out somewhere where we live. Really good at fixing computers. He fixed the computer and upgraded it to Windows 10 for us.
Oh, okay. Well, that
So
makes
he
more
probably
sense.
used the method where it's very similar to getting Windows 11 on a computer that only supports Windows 10, but with Windows 7.
Okay, so I'm scared to ask. If you click on display, if you go to click on components and then you click on display,
Is it just gonna be the fucking basic like Intel drivers?
Yeah, I'm concerned about that. Also,
This thing is in
how are you-
2012. It probably is.
Yeah, well, I mean, you might be running an NVIDIA card, which would explain why you can even run Minecraft with mods at max settings. Although
Because
the thing
even
is
I have issues with that, and I have like an MSI gaming computer that is, while not
got the
incredibly
spec
recent, is still good enough. Like I can
Well,
play
what's going
Bugsnax
on
on medium
yeah, what's your
quality.
draw distance? Because you might be maxing out everything else on Minecraft, but your draw distance may be like tiny.
Render distance, basically.
Yes. Sorry.
I'm still a novice at PC configuration and stuff at this. I'm still going through a class online.
Oh, I mean that's absolutely valid. Like,
Yeah. I
yeah.
mean, you're not gonna know everything right out the gate. Lord knows I had
the
it.
the graphics options.
You mean like in Minecraft?
No, I'm talking about like in the. You said you told me to go to personalize or like display settings because I see personalize.
No, in MS Info.
In system information, there will be a system summary, hardware resources, components, and then in components you'll click on the plus button and it'll come up with a bunch of different stuff that you can look at.
Come on, you old piece of junk.
How did you
Yeah.
get Windows 10
That isn't Windows, my friend. That is the computer.
Yeah, no, yeah. Like
It is
I'm
time to get
the
rid
queen
of
of knowing when Windows 10 is having a fucking problem, and even I can tell you, yeah, no, that's just your hardware should not even be running Windows 10 in the first place.
Yeah.
Is this considered a problem?
I mean,
Oh no.
The entire desktop black screen, and then it's just still Discord checking for updates.
Yeah, it's time to get rid of. I mean, the best that you could do is maybe throw Chrome OS or Linux on that machine, and you can get a little bit more life out of it.
I mean,
in-
I
in
would
that.
recommend Linux just because, you know, I'm biased.
Right.
I like Linux, but
Well, it's not just.
I
that.
think this thing had Linux built into it. I just don't know how to switch to it.
Well, that's the thing is that essentially. Ooh, no.
wait, what?
No.
I don't see laptops come with any sort of Linux distribution.
Like
This isn't a Linux. This isn't a laptop. This is a desktop.
What?
Wait. Did we switch computers here? Because I thought you said this whole time it was a
Oh, it's
laptop.
back.
So we're working on your desktop right now.
Yeah, desktop.
Okay. It is time to get rid of that machine.
Well, hang on. As somebody who oftentimes has to get use out of old devices because I'm fucking broke.
Well, I mean, you can reuse the power supply, you can reuse the case, you can reuse, but
Yeah, I have to get rid of the monitor because it's time for it to get.
The monitor is the least of your worries.
No, not the monitor. You got to get rid of your motherboard, your RAM, and your CPU.
Well, actually, wait. We don't know how much RAM it has. Do you still have system information open?
Well, you're gonna have to get rid of the RAM because a PC that old is probably using DDR2. There's no keeping that RAM.
I think my RAM was actually DDR2, and it's because I can't afford to get new RAM, so I just kept using that one.
Yeah.
It could also run MapleStory, the new one.
Well, I mean, if you're running anything newer than I want to say Ivy Bridge.
Let me switch to the laptop then, because the laptop I believe runs on like Windows 8.1.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing: is that we're looking at a situation where your hardware, if your hardware is similarly spec'd on the laptop, Windows is not the problem that you're having.
Yeah, this is the. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Let me see.
That's a Dell.
Mm-hmm.
It's a standard computer laptop that we had at high school.
Wait,
Dude,
it's a
you're getting
standard
Dell.
computer laptop? Is it a computer or a laptop?
I don't know. That's what they said, and I think the tech people there were quacks.
Laptops are computers.
I mean, okay, yeah, laptops are
not
computers, but
necessarily
like,
laptop.
you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Because you were saying that's like a desktop, and I'm like, what?
Well, they have a desktop and then they have a laptop, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I have a desktop and a laptop. The desktop being the old one. The laptop I think we got when I graduated, which was 2020.
Okay, so your laptop's probably fairly new, even though it's a organization machine. It can't be. It can't.
It's a
be
hand me
older than-
down.
Yeah, but it can't be older than 3 to 5 years old. Usually, organizations don't keep them for that long.
I mean, this thing can also run Minecraft at full graphics, and it can run MapleStory on full graphics as well.
Well, that gives me pause because the desktop. There's no way that desktop is running things on full graphics. The laptop.
I'm gonna have to agree there. I'm gonna say that, like what FPS are you running at? Because if you're saying you can run at full graphics
This
and
is
then you
all
have
I
5
have.
FPS, then that's a little different.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not full graphics. Maybe it's like close to full graphics, but not exactly full graphics. I don't know. I don't game on a computer anymore, so
Well,
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
probably because you had
like-
so many issues that it pissed you off, probably.
Yeah, but I mean that's.
I mean, that's why I was playing on consoles, because my computer literally, like my laptop at the time, was not good enough.
Yeah. But yeah, no. I mean, when the hardware is that old, it's not the platform's fault or the operating system's fault. The hardware just can't do it.
Like, I can hate
Yeah,
Windows
this
10
one is-
all I
this one
want,
is
but
fairly
like,
new
yeah.
Because isn't this the new interface for like the settings?
No.
That's when, wait,
That's Windows 8.
that's Windows 8.
That's pretty old.
Yeah, that's
The
Wait,
laptop-
Windows 8.
Ooh.
Update and recovery. No
that
updates
laptop
available.
is a newer Dell. I can tell that it's a newer Dell.
Yeah, I want to do the thumbstick. I actually want to do the thumbstick thing to upgrade it to the Windows 10, but I don't want to do that because the last time a friend did that, he destroyed his entire set. He destroyed his entire laptop.
Wait,
and
you said that you destroyed your laptop by doing
I
that.
did, because I was the one that was doing it.
Well, I mean, I would only recommend doing
Alright.
that if you kind of know what you're doing with that.
I did know what I was doing.
Well, I mean, you destroyed the device, so
Oh wait,
Pro-
I remember.
admittedly, you probably
it
didn't.
destroyed the device because the flash drive we got. God forbid he did this. I remember that. Now I remember why it broke.
What happened with the
I
flash drive?
remember. I'm such an idiot. He got the flash. He didn't want to buy. He didn't want to buy a flash drive from the store.
oh, we got one off
He got
Amazon,
the dark
didn't it?
web.
Ah.
you're kidding. So he bought one of those flash drives that kill computers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
why the
no,
computer's
yeah, that
bad.
would happen. That would happen. This is why you gotta be careful where you buy flash drives from.
Yeah.
I told him multiple times, but he wouldn't listen.
Yeah. Well,
Especially
I mean,
if they're advertising like, oh look, it's like a terabyte in a tiny little flash drive for $5. Yeah, you gotta be careful about those.
yeah, those don't.
Oh yeah.
Don't
those
ever,
ads that
like-
are in comics, like those ads that you can tell are poorly made and they're in Comic Sans and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes they can make them look convincing too. You just have to use at that point, you just gotta use your common sense and go, there's no fucking way. We're not at an age where that's feasible for like that amount of money.
For anybody who watches the stream right now, when you're buying flash drives, a lot of times you can cut out the middleman and buy something like a SanDisk, because SanDisk actually makes all the parts, you know, for the other makers. So you just cut out the middleman and buy like a SanDisk. I think Samsung also has production facilities.
Mhm.
And
Let me actually
essentially-
find where my main flash drive is,
Yeah.
because I actually have one here. Okay,
Yeah.
it's in on. It's like ONN and then period. That one,
And
I picked it up from
buy them all
Walmart.
metal.
Yeah, that one's served me pretty well.
Most flash drives are like.
I mean,
are
I
like
have a flash drive from Walmart. It's 3.0, but I'm locked out of it.
What do you mean you're
put
locked
a-
out of it?
It came with a failsafe where if you don't know the pin, it won't let you into the files.
Yeah, but you have to turn that on though.
Yeah, I did turn it on because my grandmother was really suspicious about what I do on the computer, so she checks often.
That's not right. But I mean,
So I had to lock the USB so she wouldn't be able to get into it.
yeah. I mean, you could always wipe it if you don't care what's on it.
I tried wiping it.
That's weird.
Have you tried?
I
Have
really
you tried
did,
just
but-
like completely just formatting the partition?
I tried formatting it and it said it will not format.
Have you tried it in like the actual partition manager, like in Windows?
Right now, I'm trying to see what this thing is, like its RAM and stuff like that, but I don't know where.
If Windows won't let you do it, a lot of times what you can do is you can physically wipe a drive using a DOS-based or recovery environment-based.
I mean, Gparted would probably work for that as well.
Yeah, I would definitely do it.
Like, I've got a
that's
copy of Gparted, because I actually have, or at least I used to. I don't know where it went, but I had a flash drive. The whole thing was it looked like a little key, and that was just, it was adorable, right? It had a little heart on it. And I put Ventoy on it, so I could just run a bunch of different ISOs from it, and Gparted was something that was on there.
Would this help?
I got a lot of use out of it.
Not really. Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Type in, go to the search bar and type in about PC. Or actually, we already know that you have a Pentium 4 on your desktop. But
Although,
what you
how
can
much
do-
RAM's installed? I'm kind of curious there.
Yeah, that'll tell us.
That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not letting me get into it.
Yeah, just type in about. Just if you go to
Okay.
the search, just type in about and you click on about PC, and it'll give you the RAM and the CPU that you got. We can also find out what graphics card you have, but being that you have an Intel driver,
Oh, there we go.
How many?
It's got the processor is an Intel R-Core TM i5 4210U CPU.
i5.
Yeah, it's an i5.
Yeah, but that's a weird designation for an i5. Say it again.
Intel Core. It's Intel R and then Core TM stands for trademark.
Yeah.
Then i5-4210U.
I mean, I'm clueless as to what any of that
Okay,
means.
that is an OEM. That is an OEM processor. It's not bad. Like, it's old, but it's not a terrible CPU.
I want to give my grandmother Windows 10.
Is that on your laptop?
Yeah, this is my laptop.
Okay, so your laptop still has some life in it. Even though it's a little bit on the older side. That is a
Yeah, 2013 Microsoft Corporation.
That is a Haswell Intel Core i5. And I just upgraded from one of those. I gave it to one of my coworkers, and it was a decent, but I mean, it was the top of the line. It was one of the top of the line ones. But I mean,
So I have a good graphics processor in it.
what do you got in it?
Correct?
No. What we need to do now is you go back to the search bar and you type in DX, so Delta X-ray, diag, like diagnostic.
DX?
Yeah, DX diag.
DX as in capital DX or like just DX?
I don't think it matters that much, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, the DX is down. Now what?
Then you type in DIAG, one word, DX diag.
I'm having problems with Sky, major problems. I think I'm gonna have to restart both mobile and Switch.
Oh, God. So you should see a thing.
No setting results found for your search.
No,
there's,
just go to all. Go to all.
Okay, so everywhere.
Yeah. What did you type in? Did you type in Delta, X-ray, Delta, Indigo, Alpha, Gamma?
Wait, what? Okay, Delta,
X-ray.
X-ray.
Oh, actually, I
Delta?
think Sky servers are actually having an issue right now because I'm still not connecting.
Oh wow.
Delta X-ray.
Then Delta again. Then Indigo. So I for Indigo. Alpha, Gamma. And it should be one word. And even if you don't find it, you should be able to just type it in and it'll come up. It'll load it.
And this is all together?
Yeah. One word. DX diag.
Wait, unable to connect to the network device. I might be having like network issues on my end because I'm hooked, like my laptop, that's hooked up via like Ethernet. We could be having like an actual.
It doesn't matter. Just type it in and press enter. It'll load. It'll load Windows. It is a Windows diagnostic tool.
I did, but it didn't show anything. Do I search through the system instead?
Don't worry about a result coming up. Type it in and press enter. Trust me, it's there.
DX Delta.
So it's
Indigo Delta.
Yeah, so DX, so Delta, X-ray, Indigo, Alpha, Gamma. And I'll type it in. I'll type it into the let me see. I'll type it into
Yeah, okay, we're having major issues. My phone is not connecting.
Ew.
Okay, DX Delta, X-ray, Indigo.
Yeah. Can I type it into general? Main chat general?
I mean, you could just DM each other.
Oh yeah, I can.
I would do that thing where you get control of the computer, but I don't want to do that.
No, you don't need to do that.
Plus, I would think by the time we'd have something like TeamViewer or something like that set up, we would have the issue fixed.
Yeah, you can.
Based on how slow it is.
You can share your screen via Discord though, without remote control, if you're ever in a bind.
Okay, so I don't know where to go. Do I go to here and then go to everywhere?
Just go to search and type in DX diag, and then press enter.
So DX D A
DIAG.
DAG?
DIAG.
Okay, so DX DAID.
No, DIAG.
Oh.
So DI.
Do you see it?
DIAG. Can you put your camera on? Put your camera on the search bar so I can see what you're doing.
Oh, I found it. DX.
Let me try turning off my
Is that the one?
Xbox. I don't think that'll help,
DX
but I just realized that it's on and might
Does
be
it have
sucking
the-
up
does it have
bandwidth. It's
the
doing the
thing
fucking
right
upload or
there?
something.
Yes, it does. Hit it. Hit it.
I did.
Woo!
Galaxy
Okay.
X cover? What the fuck is that?
That's gonna ask you if you want to verify WQHL
Who the
signatures.
hell's Galaxy X Cover Pro?
Ew, what is that?
Do you want to check if your drivers are digitally signed?
No, you don't have to do that right now. You could do that at a later date.
Okay, so no.
Yeah, no, because it'll take time. It'll take time. There's no need to do it because we're just checking something.
I don't recognize this device, and it's just suddenly on the network. It's not even on the guest network. It's on the main one.
There it is. If you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it. So you've got why can't I have full screen? There we go. Oh god, the video quality is so low. I actually cannot read that.
I'm sorry.
No, that's not your fault. That's just camera.
How do I kick something off my network? How do I?
You can go into your panel and ban it.
I don't see an option to ban it. Is the problem?
Well, are you in your panel?
Yeah.
Are you in your router's panel?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure what router you got. You got an Asus?
Sagem.com. It's like one of them that Spectrum sends because I don't have the parts to make my own router.
Yeah, I don't know how to help you with that. Sorry.
Oh lord.
So we can go to display.
Do you want me to bring it in closer, or can you get it?
Yeah. Go ahead and bring it in closer. If you bring it in closer, I'll be able to read. I mean, unless the camera bugs out and gets blurry.
If I just
Do you
turn
see
on parental controls for it and just have it enabled constantly. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Your camera's on the side of the screen. Your camera's on. You're point. Yeah, you're pointing me. You were pointing me to the side of the screen. To the right. More to the right. My right. There you go. No, you had it.
Alright. I have banned it from connecting. But I
Perfect.
don't know if that's gonna work or not.
Okay, so yeah, no, it's just the video quality is just garbling the text. That's all right because you can read. If you click on display, this is why I love the Xdiag, because it'll tell you how much memory you have, how much page file you have, which is important on older PCs where you don't have a lot of memory. What graphics card do you have plugged in? Ooh, you've got an Intel. Okay, so you essentially have a potato in terms of graphics.
Dang it.
Yeah, and that's your laptop.
Yep.
Okay, it's great for your grandma. It's great for your grandma. It's got a decent CPU. It'll do whatever your grandma needs if she doesn't game. Great laptop.
I mean, the only game I play is Maple Story, and it works pretty well.
Oh yeah, no, if you don't have anything intensive, the Intel Core i5 and the Intel HD graphics are fine. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing
Family
wrong.
graphics one.
But you wouldn't be playing something like, oh, I don't know,
Call of Duty?
maybe an old Call of Duty you'd be able to play, but not a new one.
Like Call of Duty World at War?
It depends. Wait, which one?
I'd have to bring out.
The one that
I'd have to drag out my old Xbox's BIOS for that.
You could probably run Call of Duty World at War at like medium-low settings, because it is a pretty old game. Now Call of Duty
What
World
about Minecraft on the other hand?
What?
What about Minecraft on the other hand?
You can run Minecraft, but you're not running Minecraft at maximum settings on this PC. Not even remotely. You're running it at whatever the default is, probably. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
I mean, as long as it goes, like, 25 FPS, it's not, like, terrible.
Yeah, as long as you're getting, like...
How do I get an FPS counter on here?
Well, it doesn't matter. Is it smooth? Or is it janky when you play?
I'd say around maybe 30 FPS.
I mean, that's fine. I wouldn't want to play a Twitch shooter at that speed, but I'm sure Minecraft is okay.
I mean, it depends on what kind of Minecraft thing you're playing, because sometimes it can't.
Yeah. Well, TF2 will run on a potato.
Yeah, which is funny, because wasn't there like a JPEG of
it as a potato?
Wasn't there like a JPEG of a potato that if they delete it, it just fucking breaks the game for some reason?
So how do I get this to I want to get it to Windows 10 for her, because she'll be able to do so much more.
Yeah, you should just be able to install Windows 10 on it.
Okay.
How
do
I
you have
fucking ban it?
Have to go to a certain site for that?
You should get the image. You should get the ISO from Microsoft. You should put that ISO on a USB, and you should run a fresh install if it's for your grandma. Run a fresh install. Put an antivirus.
How much is it?
If you have Windows 8 on there.
This isn't Windows 8. This is Windows 8.1.
Yes, but what I mean is you have Windows 8.
Potato, really.
Windows 8, I forget if the upgrade path is still available. I remember it's still free to upgrade from Windows 8, but you got to do something.
Okay, where do I go to do that then?
Give me a sec, as I don't remember.
Even if I can get it to Windows 9, that'd be good for her.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, there's not a Windows 9. They went straight to 10, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, so that they wouldn't break old software. All right, I'm gonna DM this to you. This is an article from ZDNet. Because I'm not versed in this because I did my upgrade a long time ago.
Meanwhile, I've had to install like Windows 10 so many times recently just because.
Yeah, so if you have a copy of Windows 8, you're still eligible. I mean, even though the program is ended to do the free upgrade to Windows 10, there's still a way to do that upgrade.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm just thinking.
Okay, I was very concerned because there's an unknown device that I don't know how to remove from my router. I'm very concerned. Like, I'm concerned enough that I've changed the password to the fucking router.
I wish I was more versed and I could actually walk you through this process. But I'll be just as green to it as you, because I've never done it.
I know how to strip a computer down to its very basic components, but I can't do something this simple.
May I recommend that if you're gonna give this laptop to your grandma, that you take the mechanical hard drive out of that laptop and replace and put an SSD in it.
There's a problem. I don't want to take it apart.
I mean, that is fair. I remember I've taken apart a laptop twice in my life. The first time, I ended up breaking further the thing I was trying to fix. The second time, which is this laptop, I completely just broke the chassis trying to put in a new fan. I'm pretty sure I didn't install it correctly.
Yeah. I mean, well, I guess the current hard drive is fine. But yeah, just Just get install. So hopefully you can still do the free upgrade. If you can't, then you have to pay for a copy of Windows.
And my grandmother's not gonna like that because we're low on money as it is.
Yeah, but I mean, you should still be able to do the free upgrade to 10. Just follow those.
Gosh dang it! I forgot my Steam account.
Yeah, just follow those instructions and you'll be okay.
I can't sign in. I need to figure out my Steam account, which Steam
Aha!
account this is on.
I found out how to do it. I have to go into like random fucking menus, but I think I found the button that makes it so that I basically just deny. Disable WPS may cause okay. I might disconnect for a second.
No worries.
Although, and then again, it only says Wi-Fi, so.
Oscar, as far as your other machine, that is a PC that you built yourself?
Nope.
Is it a?
I'm gonna go out to the living room and see if Grandma bought home a new device actually, just so I can double check real quick.
Oh, good idea. So,
What did you say?
Is your desktop PC a pre-build, an OEM, or something that you built yourself? So the difference is.
So that desktop was from an experiment. Not an experiment, but we had a guy come I was younger at this time, and I was in middle school. They had a guy from Microsoft come down to let people that had a high GPA try to create their own computer.
That's cool. So you built that PC?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have given it a better GPU, but someone sniped the GPU I was trying to get.
Oh crud. So what do you got in there?
It's a Pentium.
Well, yes, but what graphics card do you got in there?
I don't know. That's the problem, and I don't want to get back on the computer because after I went to the laptop, everything just exploded. Everything shut off. Won't even boot up anymore.
Okay, so your issue. I'm gonna be honest. A motherboard that old, it might not even be that. It might not even be a software issue. One of the capacitors on the motherboard may be dead. When motherboards get that old, capacitor aging becomes a factor. And what'll happen is it'll boot up, it'll be fine, but then when it tries to do a workload, it will fail and crash. And it'll look like it's a software issue, but it's actually a hardware issue. Now, I'm not saying that that's the case here, but I've seen enough of those where just...
computers yourself?
Yeah, I used to build them for a living.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a little company and I used to build gaming PCs for people. It was fun.
I'm gonna say this. How hard is it to resolder a motherboard? Like make one from scratch?
Extremely difficult. I would say that you should really get versed in something like that, but you're not making a motherboard from scratch. You could fix a motherboard that exists already.
So what would I do with the capacitor? Because I would have to get one off the site Microsoft if they.
The amount of money that you're going to spend and the amount of effort that you're going to spend to fix that PC is not worth it. It's really not worth to fix something that old. Your best.
So just unplug the old thing and throw it out.
Well, you can reuse your case. You can reuse your power supply more than likely. Depending on.
I was thinking of just giving it to an old PC scrapper that lives here. He scraps down PCs to the parts and sends it off for them to be remade into newer parts.
Yeah, I mean you could do that. That is an absolutely valid option, and get yourself a newer pre-built, or build yourself a new PC.
I'm thinking of building myself a new PC, but the components are so expensive, and I'm out of a job right now because my workplace practically burned down.
You're in luck because the graphics card shortage has just died, so it's actually a really good time once you get the funds. You'll be in good shape to get a decent graphics card finally after years.
When my grandfather comes back from the nursing home for good, we're gonna call our insurance and see if they can pay me for being an assistant because he needs help. He he can't get around very well.
Yeah, you can get caregiver resources. In the meantime,
And I hear they pay handsomely for that.
in the meantime, I think the best thing that you can do is don't even try to boot into Windows. I'm saying that I suspect that there might be a hardware issue,
Hold on.
but that
Hold
might
on.
not be the case. Your best bet is to wipe that PC and start over.
Hold on. Yeah, that motherboard is gone. The computer's literally smoking.
What do
What?
you mean it's smoking?
It literally just puffed out a billow of smoke, and then it stopped.
Oh,
Okay,
jeez,
so
I
what you
have
need
too
to
much
do right now-
fucking experience with
Everybody
that.
stop! Everybody stop! What you need to do right now is unplug it from the wall immediately.
Yeah,
Pull that power
That's
cable
likely-
out.
that's likely the battery. So just yank the power cable out.
Oh, it's off. I turned it off a long time ago.
No, still unplug it.
not
Still unplug it. Like genuinely,
I
still unplug it.
It's
Okay,
unplugged.
Okay.
You
I
pulled the
know what
power
happens
cable
to
out.
computers if you leave them in.
Okay, you pulled the power plug off of the computer. Out of
Yeah.
the computer's back. Okay, good. That's the important thing. That's what we were making sure. Okay, so there's two things that now I know I said capacitor, but that sounds now more like you had a power supply failure.
And as somebody who has had
I'm not
2 power
replacing
supply
that.
failures, I'm gonna agree with that.
Yes.
I'm just gonna send it off to a computer scrapper. I'm just gonna send it off. I'm not.
Make sure to keep your hard drive just in case, or wipe
keep
it.
your hard drive. Keep your hard drive. But I will say this: when power supplies fail like that, there's a good chance that they killed something on your motherboard
Mm-hmm.
or the graphics card. Like power supplies aren't supposed to.
I know. I'm kind of sad because I worked hard on that.
Yeah, sometimes they take things with them.
I remember one of the times that my power supply failed. It turns out what had happened.
Because I worked real hard on that.
Yeah.
What had happened was the manufacturer of that power supply didn't screw in a bunch of shit. The fan was just rattling around inside of there. I know, right? And I didn't
I
notice
made
that
sure
because
it
I was like,
worked
I was just so
together.
eager to get it plugged in, and it worked for months, so I didn't
Holy
think there was a problem. But
Holy
yeah,
Shiza.
yeah.
Here's the thing. I made sure everything was in place.
I was just excited because up until that point, I didn't have a like I was just using dedicated graphics with my PC, and I remember trying to run VR off of it, and one time I did hear a pop, and
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
sure.
there was just and it stopped working for a little bit. I was able to turn it back on and use it after that. Nothing was wrong, but the pop made me very concerned and makes me think that there is an issue, and I just don't know what it is.
Yeah. Generally speaking,
July.
when power supply starts acting funky, it's good to pull it out and put a new one in. I would say.
You too.
That being said, you know what you could do?
What?
If you absolutely have to have use of your computer, even though it's old, you could get a new power supply.
Well, the thing is, I did get a new power supply to run the new graphics card that I'd gotten. It wasn't new graphics card; it was like on sale, but it was good. It was basically bare minimum for VR, so that's why I got it.
Oh, nice.
And then
I do
that's
see
when I was
actually
in
something.
VR on call with a friend, and I was just playing. I believe I was playing Elite Dangerous in
Oh,
VR.
I love Elite Dangerous.
Hold on,
like it was so
Dango.
great.
Dingo,
Yeah.
why do I feel so sad right now?
Well,
Because
here's-
you're mourning the loss of your laptop, probably.
the desktop just died.
Oh,
You
the
could-
desktop died. Oh
You
shit.
could get a new power supply, and see if plugging it in to the system is fine, because it could have just been a power supply failure and isolated.
I feel like I just lost a child.
Yeah, that's how I
It
felt
was
when
your
I lost
first-
my computer. It
was your
stuck
first
with me.
PC. It was your first PC, wasn't it?
Yep.
You always remember your first love.
I mean, mine is still sitting over there. I tried reviving it recently. The thing is, my mother didn't store it very well. I'm not gonna explain everything that happened as to why it was stored like this, but she didn't store it very well because everything that I got back was like, it had a thin layer of like, I can only describe it as mold. Like, all my headphones, the ear cups were moldy. Things just had a film on them. It was terrible. And my computer looked the worst out of everything. It has not worked. It has been yelling at me, screaming at me. It's like, oh, there's something wrong with the RAM. Oh, there's something wrong with the GPU. Oh, there's something wrong with the CPU. Or sometimes it just gives me a, I can't even boot far enough to give me an actual, like, postcode.
The thing is, I want to replace the power supply, but I actually had to have help from the guy that came out to the school himself to actually put it in.
I mean, power supplies are pretty easy. You should be okay. Get yourself a modular one. That way, you only got to plug in the stuff that you need to plug in.
It's fine. She was gonna die. She was gonna die any minute anyway.
Yeah. I mean, as old as that PC is, it probably is just for the best. Pull your data, pull your hard drive off. I wouldn't use that hard drive as a boot drive. That hard drive is mechanical. Get yourself an SSD.
Like, the way my computer works, I have an SSD and a hard drive that has a terabyte in it. I basically have the SSD as my Windows drive, and then just store everything that's larger in size to the D drive.
Yeah. So Oscar, before you hit the hay, you can reuse your case, and you can reuse some of the other components like your hard drives, your CD-ROM, whatever. You just have to get yourself new power supply, new motherboard, new CPU.
Oh, I'm not hitting the hay. I'm just I'm just gonna mourn for a bit.
Oh, I feel you.
But yeah, don't worry. You can rob the corpse and then put new guts in it, and it'll work.
We'll meet again. Don't know when.
No.
You get all my
I
hugs,
can already
though.
see it. I can already see it when the pop. There's already burning inside where the screen is supposed to sit.
What do you mean there's burning inside where the screen? Your power supply dying should have nothing to do with your monitor.
Well, I don't know why, but there's burn marks on the screen.
Where is your monitor in relation to your computer?
Because everything was built inside the computer. It's inside.
Oh, so it's an all-in-one.
Computer itself.
You built an all-in-one?
Yeah, I built an all-in-one, and I had to have some help a lot from the other guy.
Oh yeah, no wonder he had to have some help. All-in-ones are wild. Okay.
Yeah, they are wild. No, you can build a tower much more easily. That's what we were under the impression of.
Yeah, I never think about all-in-ones. The only all-in-ones I can think of is one that's stored in my closet that just does not work. I suspect capacitor failure from the way it acts. And Mac devices, that's it.
To a different power, so good thing the internet is connected to a different power supply, or I wouldn't even be able to talk to you guys.
What? No way, that's weird. Oh, wait, do you still have it on the multiple?
Hmm?
Do you still have it on the multiple with other devices plugged into the multiple?
No.
Okay.
No, it's on a power. It's in a power. It's got something that's way different.
Well, what I mean is that your power cable was going to a splitter, and then the splitter was going to the wall, and there were other things plugged into the splitter.
No.
Okay.
It's plugged in somewhere else.
Okay, as long as you pulled it from the back of the device. Also, keep in mind that power supplies, even dead ones, continue to have a charge on their capacitors. Don't go near it. Don't touch it.
I won't.
I think I'm starting to realize what that foreign device was. Because I've turned it off, and now my heart rate monitor no longer communicates with my computer.
Oh. Well, now, you better unban it then.
But the thing is, the reason I'm confused is because it's like a Samsung Gear, like, S3. That is connected to my computer. However, it says signal strength 0 megabytes per second. What the fuck? Alright, there's something weird going on.
I've had good times with this old computer. Bad times, too. One time I had to take it out to get. One time we had to take it back because I got it got DDoS'd.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, fun. let's see. A DOS attack is direct denial of service, correct?
Yeah, DDoS is denial of service.
Yep. A DDoS is a directed denial of service attack.
Now, I've had that happen a couple of times. It's why I stopped going into public VR chat lobbies. Because I've had way too many times where they actually try to get me sent into a lobby that gets me banned.
Because there were too many people with their dicks out on their avatar.
People used
Also-
to DDoS me for DJing online.
Of course.
Why would someone? Why would someone do that?
Because they
you
think
have
it's
to hate
funny.
someone for that.
Because they think it's funny. It's not, but they think it is.
Oh yeah, just like getting swatted is also funny to the man that called.
DDoS thing is actually a crime. So like,
Mm-hmm. So
I'm
if
not
I
a
knew
well-known
any
streamer,
information
but
about the person,
still-
I probably could have turned it back around on him.
yeah.
I'm not a well-known streamer yet, but I do have a fail-safe with my local sheriff's department if someone does try to swat me.
You know, I used to know.
I've got-
I used to know
I've got a
the
fail-safe for it.
like the sheriff.
Don't let
around
people
here.
know your address ever.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Don't.
I'll never give my address out. Never.
Yeah, be very careful with that one. Because, yeah.
I love how femboy is trending right now. On Twitter. I just went to Twitter and
Well, I mean, I agree.
yes.
I guess it's time for me to save up money and get a completely new desktop.
I wish I could do that, but the problem is I don't make money fast enough to get a new computer. And with computer parts being
Maybe
so
I'll save
fucking
up.
high.
Maybe I'll save up $1,000 and get one of those nice pre-built ones off that whatever that site is that builds free computers.
What? Oh, you mean Redux?
Yeah.
Redux makes a decent PC.
Yeah, I hear they make decent gaming PCs, pre-built.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, like your options as far as hardware choices are very limited. Like they have a very limited scheme as to what kind of system you can build. But if you really don't know that much about computers and you need something and you don't want to pay too much, like they do have competitive part and build prices. So.
I
for
mean,
me,
always
you'll
best
take-
case scenario is going to be build your own, but sometimes you just can't. And that's fine.
honestly, Oscar, if you built a all-in-one with help, you could probably build a tower on your own, and it'll.
I
be-
mean, yeah, like instantly, like even if you needed help for that, the fact that you were able to work on it is actually kind of impressive. I would be
Yeah.
terrified. I can't even open up this all-in-one here. I think all the fucking screws are
Well,
stripped.
here's the thing. The Microsoft Tech guy that the school paid to come down here said, "I have a gift."
So, yeah, you could probably build your. I mean, we could probably stream it.
I mean, honestly, that sounds fun.
Yeah, just stream.
Yeah,
a-
stream me trying to rebuild a computer.
It's not hard. Tower. If you get yourself like a mid tower, micro.
Like those
ATX
things are made
motherboard-
to be worked on like
Yeah,
easily.
they're
So
really easy to put together. The scariest part is the CPU, and that's fairly easy to walk someone through.
I mean,
I have
Putting in
welding
a CPU
experience
fucking
too, so I could
terrifies
probably
me.
make custom box for it.
It's not worth it when you can get a PC case for $30, a new one, a nice one.
oh my god, I want to do
Yeah,
a project sometime. You know those old
it
like
would bring
e-machines
some
and
sort
stuff
of-
like that.
There's sentiment to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you know those old e-machines?
Oh yeah, I remember those.
I want to build like a PC with modern parts in an e-machine case.
Those
That would be
cases are
fun.
nasty to work in.
I know, but it would be so. I mean, we see people with the fucking Hot Wheels fucking computers that run modern shit.
I still have scars from the sheet metal cutting me in those cases. Those cases were.
I just remembered something. The old computer was also where I made my where I coded my first game. It was basically a simple Pong game.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, you
always-
make games?
Yeah, but it was only on this computer. It wasn't like sold or anything.
Well, yeah, usually you don't sell your, your first games. It's usually just kind of a training project for yourself.
Yeah.
It was a training project for me, but it was also a training project for the online college I was taking, which is coding.
If you ever make a game and you need a music composer or audio engineer for SFX, Foley, etc., keep my info.
I'm gonna have to keep that one in mind based on some projects that I'm wanting to work on, but don't have the motivation to at the moment. Mainly because my fucking medication. I just have a loss of interest for everything.
You need someone to do a voice line? I can do a few impressions.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do them now because I have a sore throat.
Yeah, we're not gonna force you to do all the wackiest voices. That's like me having strep throat trying to do a Sonic Adventure voice. That's terrible. Ha! I feel terrible.
People still haze me for this, but my favorite Sonic game was Sonic Heroes.
I mean, I've never played it, so I can't say anything, so I have literally no frame of reference on what it's like.
Just watch a playthrough of Sonic Heroes and you'll see why.
I mean, that still doesn't give me a reference. I've seen people play Sonic Heroes. I don't know what it's like.
Have you watched the PlayStation 2 playthroughs?
No. Maybe? I don't fucking know. The thing is,
watching
a game and playing a game are different. You can see,
well,
if I'm watching a game, I can see maybe some of its gameplay and its plot. But by playing the game, I can feel it. That's
If you want to play the game, you'd probably have to boot up a PS2 emulator or a GameCube emulator, because that was the only consoles it came out on.
I mean, I have a Wii which can play GameCube games, except this is one of the Wiis that don't play GameCube games, so I'm gonna have to run Nintendo on it. Which is fun. Why did they ever remove that functionality? I will never understand that. That was really one of the best parts about the Wii.
Because Nintendo hates cross-compatibility.
Nintendo just hates everyone. They hate everyone.
Hates fun.
Yeah, basically. God, can you believe New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe is still $60? Can you believe that shit?
What was I gonna say? Oh god. Oh yeah. I mean, Nintendo gave backwards compatibility service in a special package on the Switch that you were able to play Nintendo 64 games.
You have to pay not only do you have to pay money for the Switch Online service, you have to pay more money in order to get those extra tiny little things. And also, those emulators they're not terrible, but they're not great either. I'm gonna sound like such a snob going, oh, this emulator is better than this one. But I
mean, I have emulators on that laptop, but I only use those for if I'm bored and I want to corrupt a game complete so bad.
God, corruptions are fun. I need to do more corruptions on stream sometimes.
I did exactly what Vinesauce did, and just kept doing corruptions on the PlayStation logo.
Yeah.
Meow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, back to the fucking... When I was in VR playing Elite Dangerous with a friend of mine, who by the way was saying, look, VR is cool and all, but I recommend you play this with a keyboard so that you get access to all the controls. And I'm like, no, I'm good. And then proceed to accidentally draw my weapons constantly by accident. And then AI is thinking, whoa, what are you doing pointing a thing at me? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I start spinning in circles. Help! Major malfunction. It ended up spawning a whole idea for RP stuff with somebody who the whole thing is that's back when I did role plays and stuff like that, back before stuff happened. And I mean, I would like to finish my thought, but what?
Get a bit of this information. You know the new game Elden Ring from Software?
Yeah.
Yes.
They are talking with Oculus and HTC Vive to see if they can't make their game VR compatible.
That would be fucking awesome. And nauseating as fuck, but awesome.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Oh, yeah.
the best VR
By the
games
way,
are just a
I
little
have
bit
Elden Ring.
nausea-inducing.
I have Elden Ring. The main bosses are huge, like 7 feet. I have it
7
on my
feet, you
Xbox.
say?
The bosses are huge. They're really huge. But the game is also so beautiful.
God,
Even
VR
better on
modes of
Xbox
games are
next-gen
just fucking
graphics.
amazing. Honestly, I'm kind of baffled that there's no, like, VR version of Portal that somebody has, like, modded. The only
Yeah.
ways I've ever seen people do that is with some driver pack that costs, like, way too much,
I
and a lot of people say that
love
don't even
Portal.
work.
That's a nostalgia trip. I played Portal 1 and Portal 2.
I've never played Portal 1. The whole thing was, I had just enough money to buy one or the other. I looked at both of them and went, well, Portal 2 has multiplayer. And then I got that one.
With the Portal 1, you get the line, get ready for the deadly neurotoxin.
But with Portal
Yeah,
2,
that's where
you
that
get to
meme
play as
came
2
from.
robots.
So deadly. Honestly, I could take a bath in that stuff. It's not deadly at all to me. You, on the other hand, will find its deadliness a lot less funny.
That is just, yes.
I hate Glad. I had Vietnam flashbacks after you did that.
God. By the way, can I just say, I'm kind of glad that the Portal 2 version of GLaDOS is the version that is, like, usually shown throughout any sort of showing of
You want more
GLaDOS.
tame?
Yeah. Well, I hope you're doing fine because I'm a potato.
So how are you doing?
Because I'm a potato.
That's just such a fucking mood, though, honestly.
We've all been there.
Mhm. You ever just been a potato battery falling through an endless corridor?
I'm gonna miss booting up my old Pong game on my old desktop.
Well, I mean, if you keep the hard drive, you can plug that into a new computer and get all the data off it.
Hopefully.
Yeah, no, as long as the
Hopefully
hard
there's
drive
anything
doesn't,
else
like,
destroyed.
catastrophically fail while it's not plugged into anything, which is so unlikely, that would just be absolutely absurd.
Knowing my luck, it probably would. I have extremely bad luck.
I have an 8 terabyte hard drive that has not been in a PC case in 2 years, that I occasionally just hook up using an adapter, and it still works.
Or are you gonna pull an SMG4 and try to use the old hardware?
Good lord.
You want to know something? He tried to use the old hardware on his new computer, and he had to buy another one because he completely messed it up.
I mean, sometimes you gotta be careful with what you plug in and what and how, which is why you're usually recommended to, you know, turn off and unplug your power supply before you do shit, because keeping it on will...
I wish they would make more You haven't watched the Meta Runner final season?
I don't think the final season's come out yet.
I know. I've been watching the teasers for it.
I'm thinking of
I
doing
wanna
the
watch
same...
it so bad.
I'm thinking of doing it the same way I did with the other season, where I kind of watched it on stream. I'm thinking of doing that again. But the problem is, I can't edit any elements in OBS without the whole thing freaking out. Because Windows 11 fucked something. Thanks, Windows 11.
I can check to see if OBS is compatible.
Well, it's a compatible, but I'm not updated because it won't let me update, and thank God for that. It makes things like Wallpaper Engine all of a sudden that much more useful.
Yeah, if you do that update, you better hope you have the Wallpaper Engine on Steam.
Problem is, I actually own Wallpaper Engine, but I found out if I have Wallpaper Engine and OBS open at the same time, it's a fucking nightmare. It is terrible. Oh, it runs like ass. You know, right now I'm just sitting here idling, and I'm kind of running at like 60% CPU right now. Yeah, apparently it'll just fill up the other 40% with Wallpaper Engine. It's literally just the Windows XP background with falling leaves.
Ew, that's a lot.
Like, what the fuck?
You know, you're better off. I think. Can you set a video file as your background still on Windows?
Not natively, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, it would be better just to pre-render that, since it's a cycle, and you're not making changes to it.
Well, I tried that. I tried that.
I'm sad to say...
It has an option for that.
I'm really sad to say this. But, the next gen Xbox has better background capability than the Microsoft.
I don't keep track of any console things. Literally, the only console I have is like I have a Wii sitting down there because I wasn't allowed to take either of the two Wiis that my dad had, and an Xbox that's right there, and the Switch, of course.
Here's the thing, like consoles have certain bells and whistles that you just won't find on a PC natively, because PCs kind of toe that line between productivity and fun.
Yeah, PCs
so
are
a
just
lot of
basically like modeling clay. You can shape them into
Yeah.
anything you want as long as you can find the right
you can
software and
add that
operating system.
functionality in. But the thing is, the capability of a given PC to have that functionality is based upon how sturdy the hardware is. So I've got, for example, a Core i9.
Oh god, that's depressing.
I've got a Core i7 9900K that I've overclocked to 5 gigahertz. I've got the multi-core on.
Nice.
And then I've got 64 gigs of RAM.
Holy fuck! I've never even seen
and,
64 gigs of RAM all in one spot.
And then a GTX 3060. Because I opted for something a little cheaper, mainly because everything was expensive at the time. And
Okay, I
also,
wanted to play the story, but I have to update it.
3060. The 3060 is in a weird like class of card where it's got 12 gigabytes of VRAM, even though it's not that beefy of a card.
I need to ask Neon. Hey Neon,
What?
did you get Enclave's new Discord account? Because I didn't get it.
I didn't even realize there was a new Discord account.
Yeah. So
You want me to ask him? Because I mean he's on Xbox.
All right.
The nice thing about the 3060 is that essentially all that VRAM is great for video editing and for AI applications.
Yeah,
Some
that is
AI
true.
applications won't work unless you have at least 12 gigabytes of VRAM.
Which is kind of funny that AI applications go through fucking graphics cards. I understand why, but it's kind of fucking hilarious to think about.
Oh, hold on. I'm plugging in my headset. Hello?
Hi.
You're on the line with Neon and me.
Caller 9, you're on the air.
Hold on, let me turn on the TV so he can hear you. Okay, say it now. Can you hear him?
I can't hear anyone right now. No.
Hey, could you give me your new Discord account? Your new Discord name? Because you said you had a new Discord account. What? He's playing Star Trek Online.
Oh, that's a great game.
Haven't played that one, but it's in my list of things to try to
Oh.
check out.
If you want,
I want to get you in here. I want to get you in here with Neon, but I need your.
Hey Neon, I know we said we were gonna get some gaming in on stream. So if you want to get into Star Trek Online, I have that. We could totally do that at some point.
Do you, I'm guessing you have Steam, of course, yeah?
I do. I don't think I have.
Hey Bark, you want to see some? You want to see some rip-offs? You want to see some knockoffs I found online?
What's up?
I'm sending them via the direct message, but these are some knockoffs I found online. It's gonna take a while.
Oh dear.
But yeah, if you want, we can add each other on Steam and whatnot.
Yep.
Wow.
I'll boot it up real quick, just so I can see.
Yeah, let me get
Okay.
My
there's
computer's
space in
gonna
it?
freak out, but that's fine. Yep, immediately 97% CPU. I love this laptop so much.
My I do a lot of music and video production professionally, so like my system has to be fairly beefy.
I do, except it's very much not professionally. It's basically just I fuck about with shit.
Capital F.
But yeah, I literally just finished making something to just kind of post on SoundCloud because I make something like once every 6 months sometimes. Like, I'm very much not professional, but it's, you know, it's whatever.
I already have Connor Fluke. I just need the tag.
Here's my invite link.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, cool. I'm so happy that Steam is running so very well right now. It's running so amazingly, I can't believe it.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Okay,
I'm being
request.
incredibly
I sent
sarcastic.
it to you.
Oh lord, it's an actual link. Oh no.
Hey, Neon.
I can't open my browser. That's a terrible idea.
Okay, let me send you a friend code then.
Yeah, I'd much prefer that. Thank
Hey,
you.
Neon, can I add him to the server?
Yeah, go for it.
I thought that the link would be easier for you.
Yeah, no. Opening a browser while all this is going on is, well, I mean, it's already screaming and coding overloaded at me. So.
Fair.
How do I
Yep.
send invites to people on the phone?
Just type in july.lgbt/discord. I have a special link.
How about I give him the tag so you can add him?
I mean, okay. That works.
We're turning this into an ASMR video.
So it's it's Connor Flu, it's capital C, capital
Well,
S,
you
and
might not
space.
want to like say that just in case I am on stream, so other people can hear. So maybe just DM it to me. Not everybody wants their tag to be known to the universe.
That's fair.
Like, I don't mind it,
Yeah, luckily I
but
don't
like I know
remember.
some people do mind it. So yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
ASMR. Yeah. Like I was making that as a joke.
But like,
Okay, what's
how about for a special on stream, we have some fun ASMR. Oh yeah. Oh lord.
That I love it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of ASMR I'd do.
There it is. I just sent it to you.
Thank
Add
you.
him and I can get and please invite him.
As a hypnotist, I'm all about that life.
We can't have fun without my boyfriend after all.
Oh dear. Oh, are they in?
Hold on, I'm sending a friend.
Oh, no,
I'm already friends with that user.
Oh, that's just the invite. He just said, "Yeah, you are."
Well, I thought you said there's a new one.
Oh, no, I thought you didn't have his new one.
I thought you said there was a new one.
There we go. Confirming your friend request, and now we are friends.
I'm completely brain dead. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. When you said new one,
Yeah, just we're in the honk, by the way, when you get into the server. Yeah.
okay, well, it
Yeah.
decided to not embed. That's fine. There, now it embedded. Oh my goodness, there is 101 members in here. That's pretty cool, actually.
Hey, kids. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna see if Sky's working again.
Krusty the Clown.
Clown.
Hi, babe.
Clown. Clown. Who you calling clown boy?
Yeah, okay, we are still having connection issues. I think I might have to give up on Sky. I think it's not working.
Hello.
Let me try loading a video.
Hello. It's been, I'm not joking when I say this, it's been 9 years since I've been on Twitch.
Hi.
Hello.
He's having connection issues right now.
I can hear my own voice through my headset, and I sound.
Okay, after stream, I might have to just completely reset the router, because if I reset it now, it's gonna kick me off, but literally no other device. Like, I went out to the living room to talk to my grandma. She was actually going to sleep. It turns out her unable to obtain IP address. Thanks, Switch. Very cool. I was like, oh lord. Apparently the TV had stopped working right about the same time that I had issues with the Switch and with my phone. So
as soon as after this, I'm probably gonna stream For Honor.
I'm probably gonna just I'll reset the router real quick. Which unfortunately, the thing that I'm calling my phone doesn't actually have a SIM card in it because it's SIM locked.
Yeah.
Like my last phone was like a Galaxy S9 that I bought myself. It was Amazon refurbished, which was my first mistake.
You had
I have that new Galaxy A20 that came out.
I wanted an S9 because that's the one that I wanted ages ago, but it was SIM locked because Amazon just decided never to tell me that. So they're so cheap because they're SIM locked to AT&T. Ugh.
Ew.
Yeah, they were SIM locked to that, and so I had to.
Unlock them. You can unlock them.
I know how to unlock them, but I didn't know how to back then, so I returned it and instead ended up getting an Oculus, which now doesn't work anymore because the cord decided to fuck itself.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know the business with my VR cord. My dog chewed it.
And the thing is, I was talking to Oculus support about it, giving them, like, I had it hooked up to stream. I was showing them what was going on and what was going on with my headset, and they said, yeah, we don't really see the problem here, so fuck you.
Oh.
Thanks, Meta. Like, thanks,
You bought an
Meta.
Oculus?
Hmm?
You bought an Oculus?
Way back, yeah, like a couple years ago. Played Beat Saber, VR chat, all of that with it.
They're 10 times better.
What?
You should get an HTC Vive. They're 10 times better.
Okay, but I have this condition called being broke-itis. I am broke.
Yeah.
I bought a used one, which by the way was
Greasy as fuck. It was covered in some unknown substance and it's never felt right since. I basically, but it was like a fourth of the price. So like,
time for what is that mystery substance?
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't buy it because it was good. I bought it because it was cheap. It wasn't even like a new model. It wasn't the S. It was like the old model.
I mean, my HTC Vive was bought off a thrift store, and it had a scorpion where the goggles were.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I booted it up, saw the scorpion at the corner of my eye, and I was like, then I threw it at the wall.
I mean, that is a pretty understandable reaction to having a scorpion in your eye.
It was the blacktail scorpion, the venomous one.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Fun.
Yeah, I was like, we got a
dumb idea.
What?
Nothing. I apologize, but
Okay. Hold on, I'm getting the
I
cord.
have the ability to activate the developer edition on Xbox, but I don't want to do it.
Well, the thing is, I think they actually have some things like against that, so that they can like. It depends on what kind of developer things, because sometimes if you do that.
The developer program.
Nice.
There was an ambassador program which basically allows you to learn about developing on an Xbox and stuff like that. I even got a developer app that could boot it into developer mode, but I just don't want to do it because I'm afraid it'll jailbreak the console.
Well, I don't think it'll do. I don't think it'll break anything.
You can. I think there's a thing that from Microsoft where you can buy to get into developer program for them, and then you're in developer mode legitimately.
Mm-hmm.
That way you don't
like if it was like a legitimate like developer account, then yeah, that's completely fine then.
You're fine as long as you did it through them. It's actually like I think $20 or something like that. And
yeah, I had to pay $20 for it. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, well, I mean that. If you do it the other way, because there is a way to do it via side loading, if you do that, you're going to get banned.
Yeah.
I'm going to get the big old ban hammer.
The big old ban hammer.
Ban hammer? I got a ban laser.
You're a fire in your laser.
Sorry.
Oh, that's not a joke when I say that. There was one time, believe it or not, Roblox has a ban laser.
What?
Roblox doesn't have a ban hammer, they have a ban laser. When you get banned from a game, it legit sends the freaking Bifrost down to kill you.
I mean, I've never really properly played Roblox, so fair enough. I'll take it.
Yeah, I remember that. There used to be when you got banned, there was a ban hammer reference, but now it's a ban laser.
Because hammers aren't allowed on Roblox.
At the time, I thought I got banned for an unfair reason, but nowadays, I'm like, now I see why.
Well, the ban hammer. The ban hammer came around when Builderman owned Roblox. But ever since then, Builderman gave Roblox over to a company that's now named Roblox. So I guess they changed everything up. I mean, the Bloxy Awards isn't even the Bloxy Awards anymore, it's the Innovation Awards. And now Roblox's logo has a big Cheez-It in the middle of it. There's a lot of things that There's a lot of things that changed in it. I'm not happy about it, but I still play it.
The thing is, somebody actually got me a gift card for Roblox. I redeemed it, but I have not spent it on anything yet. I'm planning on just getting some sort of cosmetics.
You should definitely think about Roblox.
What?
Roblox is on a resurgence. Roblox is dead.
Yeah, it came back. Not to the scale of Minecraft comeback, but it came back.
Can I just say, I'm becoming disappointed in Minecraft now. Just because of the fucking, you know, the banning thing that they're doing now.
It's the thing.
The ban wave?
Yeah, how they're actually, like, apparently, something I didn't even realize were that certain versions of Bedrock Edition, like on certain consoles, you couldn't even play single player on. And, like, if you got banned, that's it. You couldn't play single player. And that means this game that you bought, you can't play anymore. I'm just thinking to myself, like, dang, what the fuck, you know?
Yeah, who fucked up that had to put that in there?
And it looks like a very similar system's coming to Java. Like, I'm only recently made aware of this. Like, we all know the memes like, ha ha ha, you can't type in night into Minecraft Java Edition, ha ha ha. But it's bad enough that I'm working on a server, and I'm basically gonna be adding a plugin to prevent people from doing that, the reporting and stuff, because apparently they don't even really check it. They just if you get reported, there's a good chance that you're just gonna get banned. So
that's the same with Roblox. You get reported, there's a chance you'll get banned.
Not even a chance. Apparently, it's just common. And apparently, appealing it is fucking like awful.
My account didn't get banned permanently like most people do. Mine got banned for a week. So I guess there was a Roblox mod in a good mood, I guess. But yeah, you should definitely start playing Roblox again because it's on the rise again.
I mean, last time I played it was like, God, I don't even know how long ago. It was probably before I transitioned. If you have any items that are from a long time ago, you could probably trade those for a decent amount of Robux. Well, the problem is, I've created 2 new accounts since then. One of them, they didn't like let me back. Well, okay. I created a second account since then and it didn't work out, and then I created this account which didn't work out, and then there's another. I'm confusing my own timeline. But there was one where I created it in my name, then they didn't let me into that one again, even though I had my email. They removed my email for some reason, which pissed me the hell off. So I had to make a new account, but I didn't want to make a new account because my name would have been taken, the one that I would have wanted. And then randomly, when I was redeeming the thing, it let me back in with my email. Thanks, Roblox, for finally giving me access to my account. So I made sure to actually,
Your
like...
account? We didn't know that.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't have my old account, which, to be fair, is for the better because it's cringe, and I hate it. I'm not paying money to change the name. I'd rather make a new account.
Roblox is now a lot more lenient on banning. Usually they'll just, like, disable your account for a few days. Like, when you try to log in, it'll be, oh, we're sorry, we disabled your account due to you being reported. Your account is disabled for this amount of days.
I was banned from playing a specific genre of games. Not all of Roblox, just a specific genre, which was the driving games, for about a week. No, I was playing driving sims. Because I wouldn't aim for the road or the ramp, I would aim for other players.
Yeah, people spam report after that. If you want
Oh god, I accidentally clicked the link. Oh god, stream's gonna start. Oh god, there goes stream. Sorry, continue. I'm just gonna deal with problems.
What? What?
I opened my browser. Oh no. Oh lord.
If you want to do that, there are actual games for that.
Oh god, it's loading. Oh, it's loading 82 tabs. No, close. Task manager, help me.
What did you do?
I accidentally clicked that link that you sent me. It opened Opera GX.
Horror. You know, in a minute, I'm going to be heading out.
Well,
I got a telescope attachment for my camera. After much searching, I finally found a suitable way to attach my bridge camera.
There's a game.
Nice.
There's a game that's actually There's a game that's actually extremely gory in Roblox, and it still hasn't been banned yet.
Oh wow. But yeah, I'm gonna go out and get some pictures of the Jovian moons tonight.
It's called Neighborhood Wars. It's called Neighborhood Wars. You can literally rip people's arms off. People can get cut in half.
That's horrifying, man.
There's gore, and it's a very gory.
I have several concerns.
Don't. Just accept it. Just don't worry about it. Everything will be fine.
I mean, there's literally things that have been there are literally shirts that bypass the filter, and that's literally.
Sorry, I'm allergic to gore.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine.
Gesundheit.
Thanks.
Yes.
Although they're very, their catalog's now very friendly now, and they got parts for you to make your own little fursuit.
Oh! I haven't told you guys yet. My package came in.
Your Bad Dragon package?
Shut the fuck up.
Is it the face mask you ordered?
Is Neon on stream?
Yes.
Hey guys.
Just a heads up, Neon's on stream. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the stream is marked mature, but I thought.
Yeah, although it sometimes doesn't display that to people, which pisses me off, because, you know...
I'm not going to turn off the camera because it is 102. I'm literally not wearing any underwear right now.
Who will?
Keep talking. Also, guys,
Oh shit, you have audio surf?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, guys, my camera's on if you guys want to see my mask.
Nice.
The Krabby Patty Supreme with the words double deep batter on a stick.
Every time you say that, I'm just brought back to Burger King foot lettuce.
We serve food here.
Watches porn and gets naked.
I want a number 9. A number 9 large.
You gotta do it right. I'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s.
The answer invading my mac and cheese.
I'll shoot him when I'm done eating. I just sat back down.
Well, considering the fact that my internet is still out and is not, well, I'll give it one more try.
The internet is really
Slap
great.
or not to slap? That is the
Welcome to the
question.
internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can
Come
think of
or
can
not
be
to come?
found.
That is the question.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, my
Come
brain
or
wasn't.
not to come? That is the question.
No, that is not the question. No.
To stay in the call or to leave? That's the question.
Survive.
I'm staying in the call.
You know, I wish I had a capture card on my 3DS, just so I could just start playing it. But at the same time, I don't want to ruin it, because I know I say this all the time. But no, my 3DS is still fine. Except for the circle pad. The circle pad is still a circle nipple, sadly. You can't, it's completely disintegrated. But,
You should put this on the pad. You should put this on the pad on the nipple.
oh lord. I would not recommend doing that, unless you want to play some other kind of game. But,
Come on, it's fine. Mostly.
but yeah,
Unless you want to play some
the
other
thing is,
type
I
of
would
game. It's in here.
Wow.
Insert porn in here.
I would like to put a capture card in. I would
No,
like
you
to.
can't. Sorry. Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, Auntie, you weren't there.
No, I'm
but
gonna
my-
keep getting interrupted, so I'm just not gonna speak. Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. There's 4 of us in a call. We're about to
I'm
interrupt
sorry.
each other.
I'm sorry. I have extremely bad hearing.
I'm gonna end stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live.
Guys.
Hmm?
I have found it.
Oh hey, Mark, did you look at the direct message I sent you about with those bootlegs? Huh.
What's up? What's up? What's going on? I heard my name.
Well, Lunar is live. Let's go raid Lunar. We don't see what Lunar's up to. Not much.
Guys.
I'm gonna go.
Guys, I have found it.
What have you found?
I can make my starship a Giga Chad.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go do telescope stuff.
Okie dokie. You have fun with that.
Yeah, I'll send you pics.
Sweet.
Yeah,
So, thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it, and I shall see you guys all later. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
It's been years since I've heard an intro or an outro to any video in person. That is not a joke.
You've been watching Neon on Twitch. Come back next time for another exciting stream.
You've been watching Neon on Twitch. Oh.
Thank you for visiting twitch.tv/July the Neon. Just imagine if something like that played on my actual website. Like, thank you for watching July the Neon stream. Because I actually do have a website that a friend built for me that we're currently overhauling.
Swear to God.
Let's talk turkey on a jingle at some point. I got you.
Anyways, now that I've stopped stream, but the VOD is still going, I can talk about this plan that I have. We're revamping my website, because all it does right now is currently just, it's a frame where my Twitch page is. We're currently trying to rewrite it so that I could actually stream to it instead when I'm playing games that Twitch might not be as happy with me playing. You can do with that information as you will. So yeah, it's not something that's ready yet, not even close, but it's something we're working on, and that's gonna be fun. I mean, I've talked about it all the time. It's not like it's a secret, but still.